What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Picks, coming at you live with another Razor Sharp article. Play of the day. I got a big play today in the NBA, and it's hold on, guys. I'm on a little delay. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're good. That's why you love live shows. So let's get right into it, guys. I'm your boy Razor Sharp Picks coming at you live. So, we got some horse racing, we got NBA, and we got NFL. It's September 24th, Thursday. You guys know what we do here. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. We drop some bombs on the horses. We had a big fucking Tuesday night. We hit a $1,200 trifecta in the beginning of the night, which made the rest of the night golden. We were in the black. I hope everyone else cashed. And now we're going to do it again tonight. Like I said before, we got NFL, NBA, and horses tonight. Drop your plays in the chat. Let us know what you got. We got a bunch of tracks going tonight. We have Charlestown, Emerald Downs, Remington. I see Dennis is already popping up plays in the chat for Mohawk. So we're going to have his plays. We're going to have a bunch of guests on here today, as always. And appreciate you guys joining me. Make sure you follow and subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to them. Turn on the notifications, subscribe, press that like button. Show some love, guys. We're here to win some money together. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Wow, everyone's here early. I love it. We got Mike in the house. Tazo6 in the house. Dennis, like I said, he's dropping bombs in Mohawk already. Melissa, appreciate you coming in. USMC, you know what we're going to do, man. Drop some bombs tonight, win some big ones. Mike, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Let's get right into it. We got our first guest from MHJ Picks. Mike, how you doing, man? Welcome to the show.
I'm good. Thanks, man. How y'all doing?
Good. It's going to be a big night. Saw you were betting some horses earlier in the day. How was it going for you?
Yeah, up and down. Belmont, I'm trying a new format out of my picks and just trying to get a hold of Belmont. It's like I'm right there every race, but just so close, but not quite there. I did have a good torpedo in the 9th race come in. So anything 10-1 morning line or over, I call a torpedo on my picks.
Awesome. That's awesome. Before we get started, make sure you let everyone know where they can find you.
On Twitter at MHJPicks or on a website, same thing, www.mhjpicks.com. I do free picks every day. Well, I shouldn't say every day. Monday and Tuesday, I don't do much, but rest of the week, free picks. They say you get what you pay for, but I do pretty good some days. So
that's awesome, man. I love it. I appreciate you jumping on. Your knowledge with horses is great. So it's going to be a fun night. Spencer's in the house. What's going on, Spencer? Throwing out the Prez picks already. You see Charlestown's getting ready soon as well. I dropped mine in the chat. I'm on the 1 to win, and then I went 1, 2, 4 exacta. And then if you're looking for a try, I went 1, 2, 4, 5.
2 spot. And
nice. I'm pulling up the PP here for Charlestown.
Perfect. And then if you guys are looking for any sports plays, I did hit my likes on my pinned tweet today, so shout out to all the followers. Appreciate all you guys on the NBA tonight. I have a $300 play on the under. I have the Lakers, Denver under 214.5. And then for my NFL play, I went $200 on Dolphins +3. I was waiting as long as I could. I thought the line would jump to 3.5, but we didn't get it. But I'm happy with the 3.
Cool. Yeah, it looks like a interesting first race here at Charlestown. Maiden, you got some that have raced 16 times here, 2 times. So, yeah, I mean, I don't play Charlestown a lot, so I know the basics of which jockeys are the main ones, and not too sure about the trainers. I know it's 2-turn just about for everything, which is different than the other tracks.
Nice, Dennis. That means we're on the same thing. I love it. Yeah, there's a bunch of tracks going on tonight. We got Charlestown. We got the end of Golden Gate. We got the end of Presque. We got Woodbine for Dennis Garcia in the chat. He breaks them down. nice for us. And then we also have the end of Hastings. We got Emerald Downs getting ready to start in an hour, and Remington Park as well goes off in an hour. So it's gonna be a big, big night.
Yeah, yeah. Charlestown, I'd give the 5 a look just because it's early speed, and a lot of times maidens don't like to pass, so that could be an interesting play. I'll pull up the odds here, but definitely I like looking for angles like that. In a maiden race, a lot of times the horses are gonna wait for each other. It seems so. If the jockey can get that horse out and on the lead, it's got a good shot.
Yeah, I had the 5 in my trifecta. I'm on the 5 as well. We've got a couple races about to jump off. Charlestown, Golden Gates. Press just jumped off as well. No, Spencer had something on that. Russell's in the house. What's going on, Russell? Appreciate you, man, stopping by. Spencer's on Denver +6 in the money line and the under.
Yeah, I'm not a huge, sports guy. I love sports. I just never had much luck, especially being in Texas. There's not a lot of opportunity for action down here for stuff, but
Okay.
definitely think Denver's got a good shot to pull it off here today.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a good one. Just hoping for a lot of defense.
Yeah, or some tired legs, something, right? Keep the score.
Yeah, Tom in the house. What's going on, Tom? Live from his mother-in-law's house, popping in to say what's up. Bruce T's in the house. What's going on, Bruce? Spencer's also got some touchdown props. Also, huge shout out to Pub Sports Radio for hosting the show every Tuesday and Thursday. Make sure you press that subscribe button. Follow them on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. Press that like button down below and share it. Bring all your followers in here, any platform that you got. Tell them to come on in. Like I said, we got NFL, NBA, and horse racing tonight, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
So I'm looking at this feed from Charlestown now. I see the 4 is bet down to 4 to 5. It'd be tough to take anybody at 4 to 5 in a race like this, but if he wins, I guess it doesn't matter. But
4 has a lot of speed.
Yeah, slight drop.
Old National in the house. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, it'd be interesting. So what do you got for football today? You play the football game today?
Yeah, I took the Dolphins +3.
Nice.
That line opened up at a pick. Everyone's slamming the Jaguars like they know the final score. So,
gotcha. Yeah, it could be one of those games where I think people will tend to go under because they're just two teams that are not doing great. But sometimes those are the games that just blow up, and they score like crazy.
Yeah. Looks like they're walking up to the gate now at Charlestown. Old National going with the Dolphins money line.
They say it's the beard versus the stash tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. I mess with the beard, so I can't go with the stash guy.
That's right. I've been growing mine out since shoulder surgery, so I'm with you there.
All right, they're loading up in the gate at Charlestown, race 1. Pop up my action real quick. Did you place anything on this one, Mike?
I did not. Just getting myself set up here,
All good.
but I would have played five on top, probably five overall, just because you're getting a good price. So
Sounds like a Mr. Kevin Reed bet.
yeah, if I see a horse I like that I think has some odds, or will go off at some odds, I'll definitely wheel him because you just go up and down first and second place
Yeah.
because you can get some value that way. Even if they run second, you could catch somebody else on that exacta. So
Yeah. It looks like the last horse is loading up at Charlestown. Press Spencer was 7-1-2. 7-1-2 at Press. Got the exacta. $2 exacta paid $54.60. Nice hit. All right, they're off at Charlestown. They are passing the finish line for the first time. Looks like the 3 and the 5 are out front. 3 dance for a dime at 5-2. He's on the inside rail. Right on the outside of him is the 5 Bella at 6-1. And then right behind him is the 6, 25-1. So we got 3, 5, 6. They ran the first quarter 24-4. 3 and 5 are still out front. Here comes the 1 on the inside. 3, 5, 1, 2, 6. That 1 starting to make a move on the inside. Here comes the 4 as well. 3 and the 5 are still out front. 1 sitting in a pretty place right now. I'm expecting him to make his move. The 3 is still on the inside. The 5's on the outside as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 1 should be shooting right now. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Go catch him, 1. Nope, not going to catch him. 3-1-4.
that 3 would not give it up. 3 took the lead and wired him basically. So he just held off the 5 and then pushed through.
Spencer got it, 1-3. Appreciate you, Big Show, for stopping in, man, showing the love. Everyone else could do the same. Press that like button, share it, let all your followers know where we're here. Let's win some money. All right, so let's see what we got next. Looks like Woodbine Race 2 for Dennis. So, Dennis, if you got anything for Woodbine Race 2, pop it up. Let us know what you got.
It's like Arlington Race 9 is coming up.
Yeah, Arlington Race 9 is 3 minutes. Do you have anything on that one?
I'm checking it out now. It's a nice big field.
Yeah, it's some good prices.
Yeah, turf race going a mile. See if we can find a price here. Got favoritism on the 9 right now. Yeah, Larry Ravelli.
Woodbine Mohawk. Melissa. Schnizzle Nows, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping by, showing some love. So Arlington, I was looking at the 5, also the 11.
Yeah, I like that 5. I think 5's got a good shot here. Be right up near it the whole time and try to run late.
Snizzle, right now we're looking at Arlington Park, race 9, last race of the night there. Spencer went 8-5-11, 8-5-11-1.
I'm gonna try a
Crimson
box.
Kings in the house. He's going 4-7-12. What was that, Mike?
I'm gonna try some boxes here. I don't play Arlington too much, but I think there's a few horses. I just posted one here. 589 for the exacta, and then 58912. Try super. I think that 12 could get out. Um, you know, a lot of times on these mile turf races, the outside horse clears right away, and can maintain that if they've got enough speed. So
Yeah, I'm on that horse as well. I went 5-8-11, 5-8-11-12.
all in the same ballpark. Oh wow!
Schnizzle, we got Charlestown tonight. We have Emerald Downs and Remington. Those are the 3 tracks uh, that we'll mainly be focused on. Everything else pops up, we'll give it a go. Let's bring on our next guest. You guys know him as the Hitman, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on, Smooth Ed? How you doing, man?
How you doing, Mike?
What's up, Ed?
Oh, I'm hanging there a little bit late tonight, but busy day.
Hey, it's all good. Better late than never, right?
Yeah, that's right. Not too late to make money, right?
Right, exactly.
I hope.
The race we're going right now, you probably didn't download it because it's the last race. Arlington race 9.
Okay, I didn't do anything for Arlington Race Park at all.
Okay, yeah, I figured it's the last one, so we're just
Yeah, I did get that
going
one
with the
down.
flow.
They've got a big carryover on this jackpot high 5, so I threw out a little pick there for that high 5. It's a 20-cent bet, so can maybe small wager could get you a lot of money if you hit right. So. For a while, the only bet I had never hit was a super high 5, and finally got one at Gulfstream.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I felt like, I finally hit every bet there is, that I've ever tried to play. I know there's like a twin trifecta I've never really played because I don't do dogs very often. And there's something called like a place pick all, but they don't offer that here at the simulcast place. So never had a shot to do those.
Indiana Green's about to pop off, so it's too late for that one. Arlington. Looks like the next one is we got Hastings, race 4. Do you have that track, Ed?
Yeah, I have that track. I didn't get the cap, but your gas is on the 2 there. Gas
Okay.
station was on the 2 there. I like the 2 too. I like it quite a bit.
Then Baby is now 2-1 favorite. Well, co-favorite. Him and the 7 horse are both 2-1. Who's going to hammer the 2? Yeah, Zen Baby looks like a solid horse. Did you have anything else than the 2, Ed?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Let me take a look here. I didn't look at it quick. Yeah.
I'm looking at Hastings race. I think that 7 horse could be right by the pace and do something later. It's 9-2 right now, but sloppy, so I didn't take that into account.
7-2 would be my 2 picks. 2 would be my first.
Yeah, 2 looks solid. So I'm going to go 2 to win. So I'm going 2 to win, and then I'm going 1, 2, 6 exacta, and then 1, 2, 6, 7 try.
I'm going to go 6 across the board. Try to hit a torpedo here at Hastings. Has run okay in the slop. You know.
55 Central.
So we got an hour until the football game. Anyone got any NFL picks, props? Throw them up in the chat. Let everyone know what you got. Maybe someone's looking for a play and needs a lean or something to go with them, and you're confirming it for them. So drop it in the chat. Let us know what you got.
We are off at Arlington, huh?
Yes, the 11 is out front. 11, 3, 5. Here comes the 12 as well. 12 is moved into second. Looks like there's another horse on the outside. A lot of trees here. 11 and 12 are out front. The 3 and the 6 are in third. Here comes the 9 on the outside. 11 is still out front.
Well, all our horses are there. Let's see how they can't catch that 11.
Come on, 205. Stay up. 11, 5, 8. There we go. Exacted, trifecta, cashing.
Holy heck. Give that guy a hat.
11, 5, 8, 12. It came
Put
in.
the hat on. Time for the hat.
Yeah, give that guy a hat.
11, 5, 8. Let's go. I
Wow.
think we might hit the.
Yeah, it was 11, 5, 8, 12. I think came in.
Say we might hit the superfecta too.
Did you really? Superfecta? Wow.
Yeah, 2, 5, 8, 12, 3. Let's go. Should pay nice too.
Yeah. 5 had good odds.
Yeah, 11 went off at 7 to 2. 5 went off at 7 to 1. And the 8 went off at 5 to 1.
That'll be a good one. Big field, too.
Let's go.
Me and Spencer earlier were going back and forth, and I'd have a horse and he'd have a couple horses. We never put them together, but if we did, we would have hit so many tries and supers today. It was crazy. I'm just gonna start looking at his pick, adding one of mine, two of mine, and see what happens.
Yeah. Sean said I keep going in and out. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you going out too.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can exit out. I'll come right back.
Okay.
So, Hastings is actually off already.
Boy, it's sloppy there. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So Zen Baby's out on the lead, 5-1, running second and third. So they still got a long way to go. That's an ugly looking track. Yeah,
There we go. See all the cats.
2 is still out. Everybody's just kind of bunched up behind him, seeing if he'll slow down. But
Yeah, the 2 is still out front in Hastings. Looks like the 5 and the 7 are right behind him. Run away with it too.
no, I don't think they can catch him.
Run away with it too. There we go.
257.
Ryan's in the house. Ryan's going with over 52.5 yards. I like that. I have him on my team as well. Russell's going 2-team teaser, Jags, and over. Miller's going over 9.5 first quarter. I appreciate you, brother.
160 to 1 on that trifecta.
What was it?
It was 160 to 1, so $161 for a buck.
Let's go. High five carryover. Just no one hit it.
Yeah, no one hit it with that 3, I think.
$2 trifecta pays $68. $2 trifecta pays $322. That's a good start, boy.
Oh yeah, that super's pretty nice too.
Yeah, Melissa, I got it trimmed up. Once the barber shop let me finally take the mask off. They let me shave, so I had to trim it up. Connor Max in the house. What's going on, Connor? All right, so let's get into the next one. Looks like we got Presk. Gas likes the 6, and Smooth Ed likes the 3 and the 10. The 10 is scratched.
Is it? Shoot, I didn't see that.
Actually, wait, Presk race 7. There's only 7 horses. Maybe you meant the 7 horse because he's 10-1.
Yeah, I liked him. He's a good horse. High pedigree.
Yeah, I don't have anything for Presk race 7.
Yeah, same here. They're loading in the gate anyway.
Yeah, I didn't have what to bet on. I'll try to put gas picks up there to help the board.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Then we got Golden Gate, the final race there. You got any hits on that one, Ed?
Golden Gate, I liked the 2. That's what Gas liked. Let me take a look right closer. I didn't get to look at it real good. I mean the 6. I said meant the 6, not the 2. The 6 horse.
I like the 7 at Golden Gate. I went 7 all at Golden Gate. Mike, you got anything for Golden Gate race 7?
Yeah, I just popped it up. I'm just going win place on the 2 and 2-7 exacta. So trying to pull up the stream here for it. So yeah, that
2 1 at Presk.
Yeah, Golden Gate, I like the 2 just dropping down a little bit off a bullet workout. Solid connections. Actually, I kind of like that the horse is getting some blinkers back on. You look back down at the maiden win, needed blinkers, and then I think he's just been running out of his class level, and that relief should help him today.
Which horse was that?
The 2 horse.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dropping pretty solid. But you also worry about those that they're just trying to give the horse away. You know?
Nice. Looks like Spencer hit the press. Yeah, 275. Final was 276. Nice. You got the exact little 6-1 on top of the 9-1. Nice job. Spencer's trying to make a trade with Connor, and it's like fantasy football.
Uh-oh.
All right, so after Golden Gates, we have Charlestown Race 2. Ed, you got any hits on that one?
Let me take a quick look at that one, Charlestown Race 2.
My first pass, Charlestown Race 2, I had 6, 7, 8, 9, so I got to narrow that down. But
Gas had the 9 on that. I like the 3 and 9.
Yeah, the 9's an 8-5 favorite now.
Yeah, that's what Gas had him. I liked him too, but I didn't get to see what the 3 was. Let me try to get that out there for the board.
All right, so Golden Gate looks like they're walking towards the gate. The first horse is in. Fat Wally's in the house. What's going on, Fat Wally? Shout out to Fat Wally. He was the winner of the Cash It hat on Tuesday. The hat has been shipped. He will receive it soon. So shout out to you, Mr. FW.
maybe I'll see him wearing it at Retama Park coming up here in a week or so.
There you go. Charlestown, the 8 horse has been scratched.
Ah.
PID's off.
Yeah, PID already final.
Oh, okay, I didn't see. I just see. Okay,
It was 276.
okay, 276. All right.
They're off at Golden Gate. Looks like the 2 and the 6 are out front. Deacon Mike's in the house. What's going on, Deacon? The 6 is out front. 6 and the 2 at Golden Gate. Six is still out front. The 6 is looking real good. All right, they're coming around the final turn. The 6 to 2. Well, here comes the 5 on the inside. The big favorite at 3 to 2. 7's moving on the outside. The 6 is still out front. The 6 and the 5. 5's moving on the outside strong. It's going to be a race between the 5 and the 6. And the 5's going to pull away.
Yeah, I've got him.
5, 6, 4, 7. Boston Nick's in the house. What's going on, Nick? All right, so we got Charlestown Race 2. Uh, 6.5 furlong race. Gas is on the 9. I'm on the 9 as well. 369 for my man Nick. 369. Charlestown Race 2.
That's actually what I just posted too. 369. Then I'm going to key the 9 over 356 in a super and a try. So
Nice. Get it. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you guys stopping in Thursday night. Like I said before, we got horse racing. We got NFL tonight, NBA. Drop your picks in the chat. Horses, NFL, NBA, anything you got. Throw it up in the chat. We're all looking for more plays. We're all trying to win more money. It's all of us against the books, guys. Appreciate you joining us. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Slam that like button. Subscribe. And if you're looking for a book to bet on some sports, check out mybookie.ag and use promo code PUBSPORTS. Get a nice little bonus when you use Bitcoin. You get a 100% bonus. When you use your debit card, you get a 50% bonus. What I do when I use my bookie, I just use Cash App. I buy the Bitcoin on Cash App, transfer it to the MyBookie, and get a nice little bonus.
cool.
That guy Connor's coming soon. He's got to fill up the beer. You know he's got to drink every show like me. It's not a problem. It's called a hobby. That Wally's going $5 exacta box, 6, 9, 10, $2 trifecta box, 6, 9, 10. Spencer's going 3 over 5, 6, 7, 9. And then he's going 5, 6, 7, 9 over 3 at Chucky. Sir, that's the same way I withdraw too. Withdraw Bitcoin, it goes right to your Cash App, and then you send it right to your bank. Takes about 2 days. There you go, Mike. He wants to know, is that Remington Park in SA? He said,
Yeah, Retama in San Antonio. Basically, right now it's just simulcast. There's no more live meet, but yeah, definitely send me a message on Twitter when you plan on being out there, and we can meet up. There's a pretty solid group of folks that are always there. You know, probably every simulcast has them, but good group of guys. You know, throw down some money and hope to win. I think, you know, most of them put it all back. It's just the nature of it. You know, they say they're there to win a couple G's or to go home. So,
right.
To them.
Melissa, you could try it, see what happens. Let me know if it works. Man, look at Melissa throwing out more jokes than Deacon Mike tonight. I love it.
Yeah.
She must be going after his job. That's facts, Deacon. When you're winning a lot, you like to drink and have fun. So we're used to winning. We're used to drinking. Nation is all about. That's what I call us Title Town. All right, so after Charlestown, we got Hastings race 5. Ed, what kind of hits you got on that one?
Gas has the 4-1 on that.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 as well.
3-1. Gas has the 4-1 on that. I have the 4-2.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 as well. Deacon Mike's still trying to bet me on the Bears beating the. Doesn't seem very fair to me. Radio Shack? I don't think so. I haven't been to a Radio Shack since I was probably 15. Gotta buy some rechargeable batteries.
They still have Radio Shack. My brother used to work at one back in the day. All commission based sales, so
Oh wow!
he hated it. He'd have some days where people just come in and buy some cords, and that's all he made for the day.
All right, they're off at Charlestown. The 3 got off to a early lead with the 9. 3-9. 2. 3-9-2 as they head around the first turn at Charlestown. Race 2. The 3 and the 9 are still out front. 3-9-2-6. They ran the first quarter 25 flat. 3 and 9 are still out front. 2 and the 6 are right behind them. 3's on the inside. 9's on the outside. The 9's the big favorite at 3-2. 3's a 5-2. And then third is the 2 horse at 5-1. 3 and the 9 are coming around the final turn. Looks like it could be the 3 and the 9 battling for first. Looks like we're going to hit another exacta 3-9.
Good.
Yeah.
Cash it.
Whoa. Let's keep them rolling. We got Hastings. All right, so I'm going Hastings 4-5-8. And that went trifecta 4-5-6-8.
We are totally off of each other on that one. I like 3761. So I'll play win place on the 3, and then play a box at 3617 for
Nice.
exact.
That means one of us are going to win.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like it. Yours are much higher odds. So
Marco Lou is in the house. What's going on, Marco Lou? I did see some article about Blockbuster. They had they turn it into a hotel or something. You could stay in a room for the very last Blockbuster or something. It was crazy.
I saw that, like an Airbnb.
Yeah. Ed, what did you have at Hastings?
Hastings, I had the 4 and 2.
Okay.
Gas had the 4 and 1.
All right, so let's see. After Hastings, let's see what that paid. 39, $21. 3 to win paid 720. So after Hastings, we have Presque or PID, race 8. Yeah, Marco, I think that's every room. Some big prices here at Presque. Our football game starts in a half hour. We pop that up on the TV so I can watch the pregame. We got horse races tonight. NBA playoffs going off at 9 o'clock. So Hastings, they're loading up in the gate. Hastings race 5. I'm on the 458, 4568. Mike is on the 3761, 3 to win in place. Ed, I believe he said he was on the 2 and 7.
4-2.
4-2.
Yeah, Gas is on a 4-1.
Okay.
I just threw some picks up for Prescott. This 6 is 39 to 1. I think he's got a shot at least to get in there. I'm gonna try win place on him and then include him in my exacta try super box.
All right, so they're off at Hastings, race 5. The 1 is out front. Looks like the 1 and the 7. That's a 2. 1, 2, 4, 5. Here comes the 8 into the pack. 1, 2, 4, 8. Now the 3 wide, the 1, 2, and the 4. Here comes the 3 on the outside as well. And the 8 and the 3 are just going to blow by everybody. They're coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front. 3 is on the inside. The 8's on the inside. 3's on the outside. The 3's going to win the race. It's going to be a 3, 8, 6, 9.
Six was trying for my exacta, but couldn't get there.
All right, so then we have PID. Mike win 7146. Smooth Ed's agent is calling in. He'll be right back. Presk is getting ready to pop off. I didn't take anything in Presk. Benjamin Martin's in the house. What's going on, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. Connor's going 158, 1568.
Big field.
They're off at Presk. Looks like the 8 is out front. 8, 10, 7, 1. Ten and the 8 are out front. Two big long shots. 19-1 is the 10, and 12-1 is the 8. Right behind him is the 7, the favorite at 7-5. Now the 8 is out front. The 10's on the outside still. 8, 10, 7, 1. 8 and the 10 are still out front, but here comes the 7 and the 1. They're starting to make their move. 7's trying to go in between them.
Let's go with
1's moving on the outside. 8's still on the front on the inside. 8's still fighting strong. The 8 and the 7. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Looks like the 8's falling back, but the 7's going strong. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4 making a move. Too late. 7, 4, 8.
So I got the exacta, but no, 1 couldn't get there, and the 6 actually looked like he was making a move, and then just
Nice.
nothing. But exactas can pay the bills, so.
Sure can. Yeah, football getting ready to go off in about 20 minutes. Anyone has any NFL plays, throw them up in the chat. I'm on the Dolphins +3. I know Dennis Garcia is on the Dolphins +3. Russell, he teased. He's the over.
So I played a 1-4, 1-4-5, 1-4-5 at Emerald. Snuck in.
Spencer went
Emerald.
3 all at
Emerald
Emerald.
would have liked that too.
Emerald, they're off.
All right.
Looks like the 2 is out front. Five is on the outside. 2, 5, 3. 2 is out front. Hard to deny. 5-1. 5 is in second at 5-2.
It's pretty stiff pace they're running at right now.
Yeah. Ran the first quarter 23-1.
Yeah, they're going a mile.
The 2 is still out front. Hard to deny. Five starting to make his move. He's coming on the outside. So is the 4. Two is on the inside. 4 is on the outside. 4 is the big favorite. 7-5. 2 is still fighting strong on the inside. Here comes the 1 on the outside. The 2 and the 4 are still battling for first, but the 4 is going to win. 4-2-1.
Man, that must be a fast track out there to run those fractions and still be there.
All right, so next race looks like Remington race 1. All right, so we got Remington race 1. Did you have anything on that one, Mike?
I don't. Let me take a look. Is that quarters?
This is 7 furlongs, first race.
Thoroughbreds. We got 3 minutes.
Mike's going 2-3-5. Spencer's going 1-3-5. Remington Park race 1. I'm going 4-5-6.
I'm going 5-3-1.
Put a little bit of money on this 4 to win place show.
Yeah, so I will go 2-3-5 and then play the 2 over the 3-5 for an exacta and then over all for a try at Remington first race.
Triple Clown, I sent you a new link. Scooby 2, I heard it's in the making. So hold tight. Press that like button. Never know. Sumo wrestling show might be coming soon.
You never know till you ask, right?
Connor's going 1-3-4. They're off at Remington. Looks like the 4 is out front. The 4, the 6, the 2, and the 5. Ran the first quarter 22-4. Four and the 6 are out front. Here comes a horse on the outside, like the 3. Four and the 6 are still coming around the final turn. 4's on the inside. Looks like they're 4 horses wide coming down the stretch. The 5 is out front. 4's on the inside. Here comes that 2, strong.
Take it.
2's going to get up. 2-5-3.
Yeah, 2 got in trouble and then he bounced him out and got there. Chalky, but I will take that.
And the trifecta, nice. Good job, Deacon Mike.
Yeah, so that races like that I get a strong opinion. I usually do like a $5 exact over a couple of them and then try with them, especially if they're chalky prices. And then I'll do a little box just so I have that coverage. But I try to key a lot in my bets, 1 or 2 horses on top.
Nice.
Just
Let's bring in our next guest. I know he's been on my show, but I don't know if he's been on Pub Sports Radio. So let's bring him on in, Mr. Randy from Triple Clowns. How you doing, brother?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good, man. Another night in paradise. We got horse racing, NBA, NFL, MLB. It's gonna be a good night, man.
I hear that, man. Glad to be here. Thanks for having me on. Yeah, I haven't been on the pub show yet.
Yeah, not
cool,
yet.
man.
Yeah, appreciate you for joining us. Thanks for taking your time and being here with us. And he made it quick and he left, so he'll be back. Wanted to make a quick appearance.
Yeah. There it is.
And then I just leave. That's what I do. See you guys later. Mic drop. I'm out. Good to see you guys.
Hi, I'm
Bye.
Randy. See you guys later.
No, glad to be here, guys. What's up, everybody? I know Smooth Ed over there. How you doing?
Right.
We don't want to see Randy. Where's Sarah? Yeah, she's here. She's here somewhere. Which I don't blame you.
Deacon Mike's gonna throw the shots from the gate.
Like right out, just throwing hard. That's awesome. How you guys doing so far? Any winners or what?
Good, yeah. We hit. I think it was the second race of the night. I hit a nice little exacta trifecta. About like 360, I think. So we're in the black. We're going good. Mike just hit the trifecta and the exacta at Remington. So we're rolling. Next up, we got Charlestown race 3. Have you handicapped any of the late races?
I was just looking at that one. I don't know if I have time to do that one right now. What are you guys playing in that? I'm looking at it right now.
Cool. Ed, you got any hits on that one?
No hits. I have 8 and 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
8's pretty strong.
No 5, huh? I love trap shot
No,
horses.
5's a good horse. 5's going to be chalk, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering. I haven't really looked at it that much. 4.
Yeah, I like the 8 as well. Lucy, I'm home.
Yeah, I definitely like the 5.8. I'm trying to find some value in here. I just don't know that there is any. I'm going to go 5.8, 5.8 all and see if we can catch a price third. But I think 4 or the 1 could also, I included them in a try. 5.8 over 5.84 over 5.841. So.
You definitely want that 1 to come in then. I mean, okay, 4.5.
Yeah, it's just tough at this distance.
Yeah.
For my long shot, I was looking at the 10.
I actually just looked at that 10 also a little bit. I mean, I don't think it deserves 18-1. I mean, who's on there? Maldonado?
Yeah.
Is there anything at this track at Gulfstream, if they've got I've noticed 5 furlong turf races, if they're setting that rail out at about 80 feet or more, your outside horses have to be extremely fast or they have no shot. Does Charlestown play that way? Like, are the outside horses just in no man's land, or is it? What do you guys find?
No, I haven't really seen anything like that at Charlestown.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, well, I guess it's just where the rail is set because they must move. Like the rail must be set different ones. Like you said, if it's set too far out, then of course, I think that would come into play. If so, but 4.5, no matter what, when you're on the outside, unless you it's super young horses, they might like it a little bit. But other than that, I mean, that's tough. 4.5. I mean, but you're right. If you're on the rail and it's set far out, you have a big advantage. So if I was going to go 110 just by that theory, I would go with the 1. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know either about Charlestown, but definitely how the rail is set. But 4.5 in a 10-horse race. I mean, you better hit that. You better bump into the gate, or you're in trouble.
Yeah, you got to get over fast.
Yeah, you got to clear because you're not going to be able to close if you drop to the back. I mean, well, you can, but I mean, are you going to be able to win?
Yeah. Yeah, and in Gulfstream, I like those races because the horse, if you've got either a really quick closer or just somebody that gets out of the gate on those 5 furlong turf, watch for that temp rail where they're putting that thing because, I mean, it's not an angle a lot of people play, but I've had success just looking at that. I can eliminate 8 through 10 on a lot of races if they have no early speed and narrow.
I mean, it's an angle that most people don't look at, and it's how far the rail is out. When it's at 0, you're fine. on the outside or whatever. But yeah, the more it's out, that is an angle that like a normal handicapper doesn't look at. But you're right, you can almost throw horses out. And obviously track size means a lot too if you're breaking near, a turn or something like that. But that's when you get really into it, man. And that's probably when you overthink everything and lose. Yeah. But it is true, man, if you can eliminate those.
Yeah, and I try to follow just a few tracks at a time just so I can kind of learn those things. Like same thing I'd say at Gulfstream, they're turf mile races. If you're on the outside, you have to get over immediately. And
yeah.
The do usually hold on and they at least place, so.
Yeah. We have interest in a horse that's running Sunday Lane Way, who's at Santa Anita, and he's got the 9-hole in a 9-horse race on the turf for a mile. And I'm curious to see how far the rail's out just because of that, actually. So we'll see. He's got Flavian on him, so I don't know. I don't like Flavian out of the gate very much. I know I take a little heat for that, but I'm not a huge fan of Flavian out of the gate.
MB, I do not do Australia racing, but people in the chat do. So definitely throw your picks up if you got any. I'm sure Spencer will have some as well. And they're off at Charlestown race 3. The 7 is out front at 60-1.
Yeah, that 10
right behind is the 10 at 30-1.
Nice.
It looks like the 7 and the 1 are out front. 10 started to fall back a little bit. 7 and 1 are still out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. That 1's still fighting strong on the inside. I don't know if anyone's going to catch the 1.
Did you play this one? Somebody played the 1-5, right?
1-5-7.
Nice. Somebody had that one. Is that right? Didn't somebody play that one?
I had the 1 in 3rd.
There you go. Your rail philosophy with the with the 1. There it is.
Yeah, that 1 finished off at 30-1. Second place was the big favorite at 2-5. Third place was 60-1.
Yeah, and typically I'll throw a win bet on a torpedo like that. I just didn't in this case, but if I see a horse that I think has got a shot, I'll definitely play him across. Anything that is 10-1 or above, if I like it, I'm playing it across. Just no matter what other action I have, just because
Especially at 4.5 furlongs at Charlestown. You know what I mean? I mean, that's where you get your price, really, I guess. Are you guys going over to Hastings now?
Yep.
Are you guys playing Hastings? All right, cool. You said Australian racing. Somebody asked about that. We just we're having a little bit of a discussion, I guess, because we put up something about, we asked Candace Hare about Winks versus Yada in a match race, and apparently it didn't go over well because she said Winks, and now we're getting a little heat about it. But I talk a little bit about Australian racing where I just think it's like they trot around. Because did you see that jockey got suspended because he went too fast?
He went too fast.
She broke it down in a better way, but what the fuck? Really? She went too fast? He went too fast? Winks, and that's Winks' jockey that did it, Hugh Bowman, which is, I don't know. It's like this stampede. They all go in line, and then they all just quarter horse it at the end. It's really odd, Australian racing, to me. And they go the wrong way, so whatever.
Quick shout out to all 50 people in here watching on a Thursday night. I appreciate you guys. We got horse racing, NFL games about to pop off. I'm on the Dolphins +3. If you guys like anything, throw it up in the chat. Let us know. Player props, live bets, anything. Let us know. I don't want to let any money sleep, so I'm here to win some money. Drop the plays up. Let's win some money tonight, guys. Appreciate everyone joining. Press the subscribe button. Press that like button. And quick for the host, let them know where they can find you guys at. Mike, if you want to go first.
Yeah, so I'm at MHJPicks on Twitter, and then I have a website, www.mhjpicks.com, free picks. I focus on what are, I guess, the major circuits during the week, so Gulfstream, Naira, which is Belmont right now, I'll mix in Churchill, and then Santa Anita's got a big weekend, so I'm going to be doing some stuff for that. And then some other write-ups I do for another website will be posted too. So be sure to check it out. It's all free. So it's not like free in quotes, like people say it's free for a limited time. It's just always free. So I do this for fun, and I do put on there, like, I'll take donations for website maintenance and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Love it. Randy, let them know where they can find you at.
Yeah, you can find us on, obviously, you can look us on Twitter's at Clowns Triple, what you see there. We do a show. We can look for us at YouTube, just the Triple Clowns, or any of the podcast platforms. You can find us at the Triple Clowns. We do a lot of interviews with a lot of different people. We're actually working on doing a show. I think you might have heard it, Razor, that we're working on doing a show for Santa Anita with Nick Hines, the Sarge. We're going to do a show with him coming up. Hopefully this weekend, maybe starting. But we do, we're here and there, man. We're low baggers deep down. That's what we are.
Oh yeah. I love it, man. I appreciate you coming on. And Smooth Ed, you can find him on Twitter at Gambler844, and you can find him with us almost every Tuesday and Thursday night right here on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Ed. I appreciate you coming on, man.
What the hell is that wrong?
Ed is the man.
Doesn't get any smoother than that.
No, absolutely not. Ed is the man.
Yeah, I'm the man. Yes, there's a lot.
Melissa, you can follow me on Twitter at RazorSharpPicks. I got the name right below me on the camera, on the video stream, RazorSharpPicks. So you can find me on Twitter at RazorSharpPicks. Also, subscribe to my YouTube channel on RazorSharpPicks. Also, subscribe and turn your notifications on. And slam that like button real quick. All 50 of you guys. Let's keep it rolling. We got I looked at Pub Sports Radio last night. We have the #1 views on one of our shows. So shout out to all the horse followers. Over 3,000 views. So I appreciate it.
Nice, bro. Congratulations. That's awesome. Keep it up. Absolutely. How about you guys? So you guys going Hastings? What do you guys like here? We got 0 minutes. What do you guys like here?
Hold on. I'm on the 4.
Okay.
Looks like they're off though.
Oh, are they? Shit.
The 2 is out front. The 2 and the 7. 2, 7, 3, 4. Ran the first quarter 24-3. They're passing the finish line for the first time. Looks like the 7 is out front. 7, 2, 6.
Like the 6. I was gonna play the 6, but we'll see.
7 is still coming around the turn in the front. Looks like the 2 is on the inside. 6 is moving on the outside. 7, 2, 6. And right behind them, you got the 4, the 3. 7 is still out front though at 8-1.
I like the 6. I like the 6 where it's sitting.
Yeah, the 2 and the 6 look like they're starting to make their move. Here comes the 4. Low buy on 4 on the outside.
He's hitting them pretty good right now, though.
Low buy on 4. Come around the final turn. 7 on the inside, 6 on the middle, 4 on the outside. Come on, 4.
Good. Yeah, there you go. They're good.
Here comes that 3. 4 is coming. Come on,
You're
4.
fine.
There we go.
You got it.
We got it.
Nice. That was Never a Doubt. That's the name of the horse. Sloppy track there, huh?
Football game just started. Fitzpatrick just had a nice little block. Dolphins are on their own 30-yard line. Horse going to be 2 big favorites. 2-1 should pay okay. Next race, um, we have Emerald Downs Race 2.
Yeah, I've got the I actually like the one the most here. I also so I did one win place on the one, then I did a 1-7 $10 exacta box. I think it's between those two, and then 172 for the try, 1724 for the super. So,
That was for Emerald.
yeah, for Emerald.
Ed, you got any hits for Emerald Race 2?
Just the one. One's the only one I liked.
And Ed, I know we probably have a bunch of new listeners and followers tonight. So if you could, can you explain? Because I always ask you what kind of hits you got. If you could explain that to everyone, be greatly appreciated.
Okay, what hits are, I use HTR, horse racing program, which is data based. And what my hits are, like I don't have a lot of hits in this race. The number one horse, I had actually 7 hits. What a hit is there, one would be if the horse had a good pedigree rating, if the jockey was hot, the trainer was hot. And there's probably 50 items like this that gives me specifics like hot trainer, hot jockey. One is a tour, which means a long shot play. Another one's pedigree. Another one's a luck rating. Another one's a workout rating. They're just numerous ratings that are pluses for horses. Like some of them are, if he's changing 50% in class, they're dropping 50% in purse. I get a point for that. Then I made my own system up that consists of about 50 points. It just all highlights, it sends me to a horse right away to look at. So that's what I say. And I say a point, that's where it's coming from. It's a field of my HCR program that Ken offers me. I just add them up.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you have any specific questions, ask. If I don't know them, I can look them up. I'm more glad to help anybody.
And there's the boss of the Triple Clowns, Sarah herself. People were asking for you. They said they didn't want Randy. Where's Sarah? And there she is. I appreciate you stopping on.
Yeah. No, it happens every time. Randy tries, and no one cares about him. It happens.
Yes.
He's used to it, so it's fine.
He's used to being in the back seat. I love it.
Of course.
So we got Emerald Downs Race 2 is about to pop off. I'm on the 2 horse to win. I don't really have much other than that. Mike, who did you have again? You had the.
I played the one win in place, the 7-1 for a $10 exacta box, and then was it 7-1? Let me pull it up here. I know they're getting ready to go in. Posted it in the chat. 7-1-2, I think. 7-1-2-3 for the super.
Nice. Sarah, did you have anything for this one? I know you're jumping on. I don't know if you had anything.
I know. I'm just jumping on now. I'm looking. I would take the one. Let me see. I'm gonna take the 1-4.
Here it is. She's on French Coast and I See Fire.
Yeah, that was 7-1-2-4 on my super box, and 7-1-2 the other. It's muddy, so who knows? None of them want to get in the gate.
Andre, I did hit the likes post with that guy. I think he blocked me for talking shit on him. I'm not sure though.
That's great.
Gotta love the trolls on Twitter. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I had a troll on YouTube, which was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah.
Guillermo's in the house. What's going on, G?
Yeah, trolls just mean, you're doing something right. People
Right.
can't ever let anything go.
All right, looks like they're loading up in the gate at Emerald Downs now. Looks like they're waiting on the 6 horse. All right, they're off at Emerald Downs Race 2. Looks like the one is getting on the inside, out front on the first turn. 1, 2, 3, 7. And then about 12 horses back, you got the 6, the 4, and the 5. Looks like they're having their own little race in the back. The 1, the 2, and the 7 are out front. 1's on the inside, 7's on the outside. 2 drop back a little bit. So the 1 and 7 are out front. They got about a horse length lead. 1, 7, 2, and then 3, 4. 1 and 7 are still out front. 1's on the inside, 7's on the outside. 2's sitting about 3 horse lengths back.
Yeah.
And the second pack of horses, you got the 4, 3, 6, 5. 1's still fighting strong. 1, 7, 2 as they come around the final turn. The rest of the pack is starting to make their move. Not sure if they're going to make it.
I don't know where was that.
Coming down the final stretch, you got the 1 out front, then the 7 and the 2. Got the 4 coming on the inside. The 1's going to win the race. It looks like it's going to be a battle for second.
1-4. Sarah on the button.
There you go. That's how you bring a show on. 1, 4, 7.
There you go.
There we go. Well,
You got
my
it.
time is done.
I love it. Now you don't have to call any more races. You can just jump off and you're undefeated.
I know. That's been my go-to with some of these shows. I think it's funny.
Looks like the Dolphins have it 3rd and 1 on the 9-yard line. They got the first down. They're down to the 6-yard line.
All right, see you guys. It was good to meet you, Mike.
Same here. You take care.
All right, Sarah. Appreciate you coming on.
Have a good one, Razor.
How am I gonna? I can't step into these shoes.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to top that.
Yeah.
If you don't give us the winner, we're going to have to kick you off and ask Sarah to come back.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, she does that sometimes. It's really odd. I feel like I taught her all about horse racing, and she knows more now. I don't know how that happened, but it totally did.
That's usually the way it works.
Yeah, yeah. So I see fire, French coast. All right. Remington Park, 1 minute.
Gas is really high on that 6.
A Remington?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe one shot.
All right.
Yeah, he really likes that 6.
I'm on the 1 and the 2, so I'm going to throw in the 6. I'm going to go 1, 2, 6.
Unraised horse. Huh. I wonder what his angle is with that
Stand
6. First time
Go,
starter.
Dolphins. Yeah,
I'm trying
that's
to
weird
figure
as
his
hell.
angle too, Randy. I don't quite see it.
Yeah, it must be. I mean, the first time starter, he must know something about midshipman going to 6 furlongs. Oh, that's not that great. Was he? I don't know. He must know something about this horse. His even his works aren't great at all.
No, he has number 1 pedigree, but that is the standout.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
No, this is a horse. This is a race I'd actually like be weird about even playing. These first time starters at Remington. This has got to be. This 2 looks like he could be much the best here, even over the 5. I mean, the 5. I mean, what do we know? Well, the 5, Stuart Elliott's on high and Asmussen. I mean, I guess that's why he's taking all the money, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I mean, I'm willing. Gas must know something. Willing to take a shot at that 6 if he's.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'd like to hear the angle, but I mean, Stuart Elliott Asmussen at Remington Park, like a first-time starter. I feel like that's why. But it might be that's why it's 6-5. I mean, hey, it's out of Run Happy. I don't even know.
Deacon Mike, you're right. It's not a Packers game. Packers were twice already. Big T, that's a timeout for you, Big T.
Wow.
No bad comments like that. And he's from Green Bay. Oh, man, he's killing me.
That is that, I mean, that's a bold statement, by the way. Aaron Rodgers is overrated. It's a bold statement, I have to say. Well, if he's from Green Bay, he might be overrated in Green Bay, but the rest of the country, I don't think he's overrated. Maybe he is in Green Bay. It was like living in New England with Tom Brady. You know what I mean? Like, okay.
And this 5 is even money now.
But I mean, the connections and like even how I don't know. Has anybody seen a Run Happy horse be good yet? It's really odd. Who's a Run Happy horse? We see Run Happy everywhere, and they give that bonus of like any Run Happy horse wins at like a track, wins an extra $100,000 or something crazy. Like, I want to buy a Run Happy horse and run him in a $6,000 claimer and hope he wins for $100,000. That's just connections, because even his 101, 101.6 both times, Asmussen, that's just all connections with this 5. I mean, he might win for fun, but I mean, a 2 looks like the best horse. I mean, from his race.
Mike getting some love for hitting super. Mike, if you're talking, you're on mute.
You know why? My kid came in and I muted. Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, that super ended up paying pretty good with that 4 running second. On these Run Happies, I was saying there's a stat out there. The progeny are like 1 for 36, but the only win came at, I think, Indiana Grand, so they didn't get the Run Happy bonus because that's only for like 4 tracks.
Yeah. It's so, isn't that so weird? Like, I don't. The Run Happy people that own Run Happy must be like so rich that you see all this Run Happy stuff. And Run Happy ran 10 races in its career. And I remember Run Happy winning a Breeders' Cup race. I do remember that. But it wasn't like this really stud horse, but I don't know. Like he's all over the map. It's so I have no idea what that story is.
It's genius marketing by Mattress Mac. I think
apparently.
You know, the guy knows what he's doing. But it's interesting though, because every Run Happy, I think so far has run in a maiden special weight or an allowance. I don't know if there's been any maiden claim or Run Happies yet. Just because they're trying to bonus everywhere they can. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was like. Can I put him in like a? Well, yeah, right. Probably the tracks you don't have those. Like you go Santa Anita or something. Like you're going to be in a. Maybe you could get a $30,000 claimer and win it for $100,000, and then you're going to get claimed.
Yeah. But they have that caveat. This is where he's a genius. It has to be a maiden special weight, and it has to be at like Naira, Churchill, Kentucky Downs. You know, it's a pretty limited sample where you got to hit it. But
it is smart. It is smart. It's a shame that you're right. I haven't seen any Run Happy horses run well.
Yeah.
They might run happy. They don't run well though.
Yeah. It's almost like I want to play them just because.
Yeah. Yeah, like to be that one Run Happy horse.
Kind of like Chris Landeros at Gulfstream last meet at the championship meet. The dude was like 0 for 90. And so any race he had, I was like, I got to put like 10 to win because he had great odds every race. He's got to win sometime, but he never won. He waited till the I think it was 0 for 104, and he finally got a win. On a 10-1 or something. But just crazy.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, I mean, what was that horse? Zippy Chippy. Remember that horse that lost to like everybody in the world? Got beat by a guy at one point. I think a man raced him and won. He's like a celebrity because of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rule of averages, you're going to win sometime, but I guess sometimes you don't. No,
you were talking about midshipman horses, and I'm partial because I'm a Naval Academy guy, so of course I love midshipman horses. But I mean, you can get a midshipman horse cheap, and they run well. I mean, Gulfstream today, 2 winners out of midshipman. That one of them was 5-1, the other one was a Wesley Ward horse, so he went off at like 2-5. But
I feel like midshipman's almost like I feel like Shackelford's going to be that way too, which is a Shackelford horse in this. Like this is a strong horse, this is a horse with guts. Yeah, it is weird. It's those Intermischief horses now. Oh, it's 2 Shackelford horses in this race, by the way. I played 2 with. I'm trying to beat it. I played the 6 just because of that gas angle. I guess I don't know what it is. I just played exactas 2 with the 6-8. That's all I did here.
Yeah, I had 6 win place, and then the 5 all just in case the runs happy today. But
yeah,
they're off. The 6 is out front. 6-2, 4-5. 6 at 11-1. Right on his back is the 2, the 4, and the 5 as they're 3 wide, right behind him. But the 6 is still moving strong. 11-1. He's a first timer out front. Let's see how he does with some pressure.
Oh, he cut the corner perfect.
Yeah, 5 looks green and he doesn't. The 6, I'll tell you that.
6 is still out front.
Run happy. Look at
that
this.
is a
Good call by gas on this.
Look at that.
Gas station bomb.
And you know what the best part about
And he won by 10,
that
for
was?
God's sake.
Gas has spot plays, okay? I don't know what they are, but they're spot plays. That's for your
Yeah,
second.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know that angle. The only thing I would think of is that the midshipman part. You know what I mean? Like you said, like maybe it's just that strong horse coming off. Horse looks good though.
You know what? Gas
That's a
has
good looking horse.
Gas hits are something like mine, or he has spot plays. They're totally different. I don't even know what they are. But he had 11 hits. 11 hits on that horse.
Yeah,
He must know
that many 11. That's huge.
He had a strong 4 furlong workout.
I saw that.
September 3rd. That's why I put him win place. And midshipman, had a hand in it too. But
Absolutely. No, I saw that good work like that other one where, and maybe that's what that trainer does is that hot work, cold work, bring him to the track.
Remember that was the work out of the gate too.
Yeah, it was a gate work that he did that with. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Gas likes gate workouts. I know that.
Sure.
Hell, a lot of horses had a gate workout in that race.
I'll tell you what though, that horse didn't run like a first time starter. I'll tell you that.
No.
He switched leads. He that's a good looking horse. If you saw him in the paddock, he looks like he's the real deal. He's like all muscle and big, and that's a good looking horse.
Yeah, and
Unless Gas's family owns him, I don't know.
Yeah.
he might own him. Gas never tells you what all he owns. He might own the horse.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I wouldn't either. Gas isn't one to tell you an awful lot like that. Yeah, he might own it. I don't know.
Well, I will take 10 win place on 11-1 any day of the week. So.
Yeah, nice job. Nice hit. That was good.
Yeah, good.
Nice call.
All right, so next we got Charles race 4. I was actually looking at the favorite, the 4 horse.
That's who I had before.
Where are you guys at? I'm sorry.
Charlestown race 4.
Charlestown. Okay.
Gas had 1 hit on a 9.
Charlestown. 4.
Oh, actually,
Devlin.
I played 2, 3, 4 out there.
What about the 4? Might be a quarter horse.
Now Spence had the 6 also. Wonder why he loved them.
6 is solid.
I like the 6. I like the weird stretch out he did. Not a stretch out, but I guess 6.5 going back to 4.5, and he closes, but he actually quit on whatever. If this 6 can go anywhere near the lead, I think he's got a good shot. What about what do you guys think about the 2 here at all? You don't think this 2 can possibly, he's dropping? I mean, at 7-1, I feel like he's a little long right now. At 7-1, this 2, quite suggestive.
Yeah, not bad.
I don't know, 2-6.
I'm just on the 4.
Yeah, I like this 4
so
too.
Just gonna do a 4 all.
Strong 4, yeah.
Maybe something can come in second for me, get paid. Because I was looking at the 7 as a bum.
What did you watch the 4's last race? I didn't watch it. Did you watch it? Because he got beat by the 2 and the 3 in his last race. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, he had a bad start out of the gate. He ended up hitting like 60s.
Okay.
They're off at Charlestown race 4. Looks like the 4 and the 6 are out front. 4, 6, 3. Four and the 6 and the 3 battling with the 6. Comes the 3. Be a 6-3-4 final. Run good. What's going on? Andre, love to see you.
Six, 3, 4. Anybody have anything at Hastings right now?
Gas had the 2 there.
Just make
He
believe.
had 3. He liked the 2. I like the 2 too.
Yeah, 2 looks good.
I did not look at this Hastings race. I'm looking at Emerald here. See what we can find.
I like the 7.
And what, Emerald?
At Hastings.
Hastings, okay.
Yeah, Uptown Funky Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, wide trip last time. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Emerald.
Touchdown Dolphins, Jordan Haywood. Dolphins are up 14-0.
Nice.
I got them +3. So Hastings, I went 1-2-7, 1-2-3.
Gas liked the 9-1. I mean 9-2. I had the wrong Hastings. That's what gas like the 9-2.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually staying away from that one because I like those two favorites as well. I think could run that way. Oh,
Then right after Hounds race 3. Ed, you got any hits on that one?
Is Hastings 7?
No, Emerald race 3.
Emerald Race 3, okay. Emerald Race 3, gas didn't have anything on that. Let me make sure. Something on the backside. No, gas had nothing on that.
You got a bunch of horses that have never run in the slop before, so it's gonna be a crazy race.
Yeah, that's a tough race for me. If I had to go anywhere, 1-7-2, but that not probably the strongest on the 7.
Yeah,
But nothing really sticks out that wow.
I mean, a little angle I do like sometimes is that if none of them ever run the slop before, I like the early speed obviously because this dirt getting kicked in their face, mud. I feel like you don't know how any of them will react to that. So I think the 1 might be a good bet there because I think the 1's going to go to lead. But I don't know. It's a tough race. First time starter in the slop. How do you guys feel about that? I don't like it very much.
The 6 horse?
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
I use the 6.
Yeah.
Just sometimes they can run on some. I didn't see any solid works on the slop. Every now and then, especially places like this where it rains a lot, they'll have a lot of slop works, but did have a couple of decent works mixed in, and nobody else seemed to have stood out. So I took a shot with him in the box 617.
It actually has a really good dirt wet turf wet rating. That horse from his family. So
there you go.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah. So I did an exacta box 617, and then exacta try super 6719.
I like the 1-7 going to the lead there, and I guess you don't know what the 6 is going to do at all. So
yeah,
I like that play. I think
it looked like earlier that 2 horse was like almost even money, and he's 14-1 right now. So I don't know. I mean, that could mean very, very little there, but
yeah. I think they think this horse is just short at 5.5. Believe it or not, I think this horse might be short. But that 2 could go to it's a good price on that 2. Really, I'm gonna play that 6 though. I'm gonna play that 6 because why not? I think that's as good as any.
Yeah, that's the way I looked at it.
They're all first time starters who win the slop. Let's face it. I mean.
Yep.
Not very good works. 103, 102, 48, but who knows? Figueroa.
14-0 Dolphins. Jaguars got the ball. That while he's going back to box 367, $2 try 367, $10 on the 3 to 1 place.
I like it.
That
Nice.
cash in Hastings. Hastings was 9127 final.
I'm gonna do exact box 1367. I'll get my money back there.
Emerald.
Is Emerald Downs like the old Portland Meadows or something? Or is it a separate place? I wonder. The track announcer is the same guy that does Retama Park. I recognize his voice. Portland Meadows is where I hit my first 99-1. I had a 99-1, and it was an exacta overall in a 7-horse field or something, and it, I don't know, paid about like $650 or something.
That's nice. I had one of those at Delta Downs in the fog, and I didn't even know what came in, and all of a sudden.
Yeah, I love Delta Downs. You know, it's just a cool place. We go out there, take the family out there, and you know, the kids get to run around.
It's underwater right now, right? It got really screwed up, didn't it?
It got pretty messed up. The tote board blew away. So you can imagine how heavy those winds were to blow a tote board away. But I think they opened back up like their casino portion, but
Yeah.
it'll be a while till they get the racetrack fixed. But
Yeah, I know. Don Stevens hasn't had like power in his house for like a month and a half or something. Crazy like that.
Yeah, I did see
something
that.
happened. Late scratch number 8 at Emerald Downs. Now they're moving them all away from the gates. I don't know. That's never a good sign.
And the jockeys are all off.
Yeah.
That's the weird part. They're all off.
Yeah. Never a good sign.
No. Oh, it's a delay now. Probably lightning.
Yeah, I think something happened to the 8-horse. And they
Oh,
got,
like something. Oh, something. Yeah.
they probably got to get the ambulance to pull them out.
The black. Yeah. The black tarp. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's never good.
Yeah. You know, I grew up going to this track. So I'm from Texas, and it's Nuevo Laredo, Mexico. Is right over the border from Laredo, Texas. And that's where I learned everything from my dad. We'd drive out there because we lived in Laredo and go out to that track. I mean, just a different world of racing. I mean, literally the horse broke down. They would get shot on the track in front of everybody. You know?
Oh, the good old days.
Insane. You know, no tarp, nothing. It's just like dude with a rifle, boom. Let's cart him off. It's just,
Wow.
Peter must have loved that track.
and they would run their horses once a week, you know. So I mean, breakdowns were not uncommon. You know, it's just
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
it was a crazy place, but you know, that's where I started to learn how to bet. You know, I was that, you know, 7-year-old kid making bets, you know.
He's in the house.
Cigarette, drinking a beer, right?
Yeah. If you could see the window, you could bet.
Yes, you could get up.
See the teller.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those are the good old days.
That's when it was safe to go out there. Now I wouldn't mess with it. But
No. No, that's funny. Oh yeah, they're back on now. So they're loading them up.
Real quick, guys, before this race pops off, make sure you slam that like button for me, guys. Subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. Now, press that share button, guys. We've been cashing tickets all night. We got NFL picks, NBA picks all in the chat. Share it. Tell all your friends to come in and join us. Let's win some more money, guys.
I think we all like the sound of that.
It's always good.
Look at the odds on that 6. Drop down to 7-1.
Yeah, because of that scratch, I think that was a big deal. What was that? What was the 8 there? Was it?
The 8 was a bomb, I thought.
Oh, was it?
I thought so.
Oh yeah, 20-1 morning. Wow. Yeah. Well, late money.
Yeah.
That's that OTB money coming in.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's no track money now, is there? Never mind.
The low bag money.
We went to Louisiana Downs on Kentucky Derby Day. We drove out there to Shreveport, Bossier City, and it was packed. I mean, it was, you could bet on track, OTB. So it was pretty cool. We had a good
Crazy.
time out there.
We went to Del Mar. We couldn't get in, obviously, and like we couldn't get in. It's so bad. It was so bad there. Like we couldn't get in. Like we hung out with Todd Trupp in the morning. We had breakfast with him. Then we went to the beach and hung out. And he went in and he couldn't even get us in to Del Mar. So it's like it was like Fort Knox, like there. We went to the Brig and watched it from there. But California, I don't even know when we're going to open anything, quite honestly.
Yeah, I definitely got to make it out there to Del Mar. You know, I was out there. I was in the Navy, and I'd spent a little time in San Diego, and never made it out to the track. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, here they go.
Well, 6 got a horrible start.
Yeah, I don't think this. I think the 6 forgot to break.
All right, looks like the 1, the 2, and the 7 are out front.
Yeah.
1, 2, 7, 3, 5, 9. It looks like the 1 and the 2 are out front. The 7 horse is about 2 horse lengths back from them, and then about 3 more horse lengths back. We got the 3, the 5, and the 9.
7.
Here comes that 7 on the outside, making a strong move. 1 and 2 are out front as they come around the final turns. 2 is out front, but here comes the 3 on the outside.
Come on, 3, 3, 7. I want it. There we go. Yes.
3's a bomb too. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
3, 7, 5, 2.
Good call. I think Connor Mack threw that out there. Somebody had that.
Melissa Miller got it.
3, 7.
3, 7.
Nice call. Melissa, nice job. The 6 had just finished, by the way. Definitely didn't want to run in the mud.
Looks like the Jaguars just scored, so it's 14-7.
Don't sleep on Gardner Minshew, America's hero, guys. Just don't sleep on him.
I see here Wally's telling me Portland Meadows got bulldozed. So Emerald Down is not Portland Meadows. Wow. Interesting.
It's kind of like Hollywood Park.
Yeah.
Shame.
It's a pretty nice stadium there now, though.
Yeah, they did build a stadium on it. Yeah.
All right. So I have to go help one of my little guys with the homework. He came up and is struggling. So I'm going to have to sign off here. But I'm going to have a lot of picks this weekend for Santa Anita. There's huge stakes out there. And, of course, Belmont Gulfstream mandatory pick 6 on Sunday. Should be a huge pool of money. They're closed. That's the closing day for Gulfstream before they move for a couple months. So that pool usually gets up to like 10 million for the pick 6. So that's going to be on Sunday. So
nice. Let everyone know where they can find you at, where they can find all your information too before you leave.
Okay, so you'll see it. It's under my name at MHJ Picks, and then the website www.mhjpicks.com. Ask any questions, send me messages. I'll be happy to answer them, and hope to get y'all some winners this weekend. And if there happens to be another show popping up, let me know for the big races, and we can do it. But it's fun being on with you guys. Appreciate it.
Same here.
Will do, Mike.
Yeah,
Thanks for joining us,
absolutely,
man. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah. Absolutely, Mike. Nice meeting you, buddy.
Same here. You guys keep hitting these winners.
Will do. Thanks, Mike. Mike from MHJ Picks. Appreciate it. What's going on, brother? Stopping in. List will show in the chat how it's done. $3.7 exactly paid $104.20.
Wow.
So it looks like we got Remington race 3 in about a minute. We do have a 4-5 favorite on the 2 horse. Crazy legs.
Gas had the 3 there.
All right.
I was looking at the 3. I have the 3 and the 7.
I had the 2 and the 3.
Yeah, 2 looks pretty solid.
Remington. Remington. Yeah. I mean, is Remington a 2-turn mile?
Let me think.
Which ways?
And a mile at Remington, is it 2 turns or
Yeah.
1 turn? Look, it's 2? Okay. Hmm. In that case, nobody's on this 8 at Remington at all? Zizak?
Yeah, that looks. Yeah.
I'm not on them.
No?
But I don't see a lot, but maybe there is. Like I got 0 hits on them.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That don't mean he'll probably win, but I don't.
No, I know. That's why I asked. I was wondering. I'm just looking at it the first time, kind of breezing through it.
All these horses are coming down from main claiming races.
Yeah. Two is a first time off the claim.
Days ago.
He's out of Mucho Macho, man. One of my favorite horses ever. We know he can run that distance. Yeah, I mean, it too looks like he could be tough, but Cornish. Remington. Exactly. I'm gonna take a chance with this 8 here. 2-3-7 with the 8. 8 with 2-3-7.
All right, they're off at Remington. The 1 is out front. The 5's on the outside as they head around the first turn. One's going crazy. It's like the one's trying to run and the one's trying to pull him up.
I love where this 8 is sitting because I think he has the distance.
The 8's sitting right there in third. 1, 5. Here comes the 2 and the 4. One, 5, 8, 2, 4.
So 2's gonna get blocked.
5 is out front now. Here comes the 8 on the outside.
7's
Here comes
flying.
the 7.
Oh, 7's a winner.
7's on the outside. 5's on the inside.
7's gone. I got 7, 8. I'm not gonna get him up though, huh?
It's going to be a 5-7-2.
2. Yay! Oh, nope. Yep, 5 sung on. Chris.
Then we got Charlestown race 5.
All right, guys. I have to bounce because I got a bunch of emails I got to do. I got to go, guys. But thank you so much for having me on. Always a pleasure. Razor, smooth Ed.
Yes.
Glad to have you, Randy.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. If you want to let everyone know where they can find you at.
Sure. On Twitter, we're at Clowns Triple. Check us out. We do a lot of interviews with everybody around the industry and all that other good stuff. And also any podcast platform, you can find us at the Triple Clowns and YouTube and everything like that. But it's always a pleasure to be on here. Glad to see you found this little home here, Razor, and hopefully we'll talk soon. Always. How's the belt? I'm mad the belt's not out right now.
The belt is always out, brother. The belt is always out.
There it is.
It's shining. It's got the Packers logo on it. It's doing nice.
Absolutely. And you know the horse on the front of that belt is actually my horse Vertical Threat. That's him.
Oh wow, okay, nice.
so you know. Oh no, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you won as well. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Always a pleasure, guys.
All right, Randy.
Have fun.
Appreciate it, man.
Keep hitting them. Later, guys.
Thanks, Randy. Check out Randy at Triple Clowns on Twitter. They do a show every Saturday morning, do a bunch of interviews with jockeys and trainers, things like that. Make sure you check them out. All right, so it looks like we got Charlestown race 5. You got any hits on that one, Ed?
Yeah, I tell you, Gas had the 2, 1 hit on the 2, but he had 3 hits on the 5. So he's pretty strong on the 5, Gas was. I like both these horses too.
Yeah, the 5 horse next to.
Yeah, he was strong on the 5.
Yeah, I went 2-5-7. Dolphins went for it 4th and 1. They got it. I need to put the basketball game on. We'll appreciate you, Connor. All right, so we got Charlestown. And after Charlestown, we're going to have
Hastings.
Yeah, Hastings. Race 8, the last one.
Yeah, Gas liked the 4 there.
Good, that's who I'm on. I'm about to unload on. I
Yeah,
went
the
4
4.
all.
4 all, okay. Yeah, he had 2 hits on him, but it's a nice looking horse. What program do you use, Race Maynard TVG?
Yeah, I use TVG a lot and Twin Spires.
They run both. I never did any pedigree handicapping like Kevin. I don't know much about that.
He's the man when it comes to that.
Yeah, I never did much pedigree.
Yeah, his anniversary was tonight, so I guess that was more important than us. I guess we know where we stand in his relationship.
Yeah, right. Where's he live at?
I'm not too sure.
I don't know neither. I don't know where he lives at neither. Beautiful place.
Yeah, I know he's told us, but I'm drawing a blank.
If his yard's that beautiful, what about his house or something?
Oh yeah. Charlestown's off. The 5 is out front. The 5 and the 4. And then you got the 1 and the 6, but the 5 is still out front. 5's out front on the inside, 4's on the outside. 4 is going to make his move, but the 4 is not going to catch him. It's going to be a 5-4-2 final. There you go, Kez from Washington.
Washington.
Nice. They call pass interference on the Jags. Hastings are getting ready to pop off. They're in the gate while they're getting in the gate. There we go. I got him in fantasy football too. Let's go. Touchdown props. Vikings scoring. Dolphins scoring. Let's go. 21-7 Dolphins.
That's who you have, right?
Yes, sir. Nice job, Tony. Anytime touchdown. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I would never say the Vikings. What the fuck? All right, they're off at Hastings. Looks like the 2 and the 4 are the 2 and the 3 are out front. Here comes the 4. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Stay up, 4. Come on, 4. There we go. Cash it. 4 wins. 4 all. Trifecta. Exacta. Let's fucking go.
You can't beat that.
Let's go. You know what time it is. Time to put the hat on. Let's go. 4 went off at 7-2.
Well, that was good.
Let's go. Nice job. 4, 1, 3. We hit the exacta and the trifecta, and the nice one got in there for a price at 17-1 in second place.
Wow. That was a good hit.
So, all right, then we got Emerald Downs, race 4.
I didn't see too much there yet. Gas didn't have nothing on that one.
Did you have any hits on that one?
The number 7, but that's probably the chalk.
Yeah, 8-5.
Yeah, he's probably a chalk.
Yeah, so Hastings, we got the 4 to win at $9.10, the place $5.70, and the show $3.10 on that 4.
Hmm.
All right, looks like they're off at Emeralds. Looks like the 2 and the 7 are out front. Two, 7, 4, 3. But here comes that 5 strong on the outside. Coming around the final turn. Emerald, the 4 is out front. It's the middle of the track. 5's coming on the outside. 4 is still battling, but the 5's fighting strong. And the 5's going to pass the 4. 5, 4, 3. All right, so let's see what we got next. Looks like in 5 minutes we got Remington race 4. You got anyone for that, Ed?
No, that's a tough one for me. I don't have anything on it. Gas didn't either, and I don't see anything that's popping out.
I was kind of looking at the 1.
Yeah, he's got the speed.
Snizzle throwing a live bet. Lakers second quarter -1.5. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the 1 here at Remington.
That one, I mean,
And you said gas wasn't on it or anything, correct?
no, gas is on nobody there in my records I have. I don't be hard pressed to pick anything here.
Don't ask, don't tell, showing some love. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that total ain't looking good at all, huh? 37 to 30. Good job. Lakers first quarter minus 2.5. So we still got 4 minutes till, or 2 minutes until Remington. Remington. I'm just on the one. Ed doesn't have anything for Remington.
No, I haven't anything for Remington at all.
After Remington, we got Charlestown race 6.
Now, Charleston, I have the 6 on that race. Gas don't have nothing there neither. I can't tell anyone why Gas picks what he picks because I don't know.
Ed, you said for Charlestown you don't have anything either?
I have the 6 in Charlestown. Gas don't have nothing.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a lot of hits on the 6. I just have he's decent. Nothing to go crazy over.
Yeah.
Do you like something there?
Charlestown?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the 6 as well. I was looking at 6, 7, 8.
Now, Gas does have another big hit at Charlestown, race 8. The number 4. He has 6 hits there.
Okay, the last Charlestown race? Okay.
Yeah, the number 4. He has 6 hits on that one. That's a lot of hits.
Got 2 minutes. Remington. Looks like they're off at Remington. So the 5 is out front. The 5, the 1, and the 7. 5, 1, 6, 7. Looks like the 3 is making a move on the inside. He's got the inside rail, but the 5 is still out front. The 1 is in second at 9-1. 5 is starting to open up a little bit, has about a 2-horse length lead. 5 is still sitting up pretty strong, has about a 3-horse length lead. Right behind him is the 1. 5 still looks like he has a lot left. The 1's coming, but the 5 is still looking strong. I don't know if anyone's going to catch that 5. Yeah, that 5 is gone. And then it looks like the 3's going to get second. Here comes the 2 for third. The 2 is going to pass the 1, so it's going to be a 5, 3, 2, 1 final. And Melissa can't wait to see him. So let's bring him on, Mr. Connor Mack. What's going on, Connor?
Yeah, boys. What's going down? How's it going tonight? Good?
Great night here at Pub Sports Radio.
No doubt.
It's going pretty good.
Cool.
How about you? How you been doing tonight?
Up and down.
I'm just
Nothing to brag about tonight, man.
You killing it or what, Ed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Gas
I've
gives
only hit a
that
few.
one
I've hit a
ball.
few exactas. I hit that 1-4 at Emerald. I've hit like 2. Great. The one that everyone was Sarah won. You know, guess us.
Yeah.
When she wins, she gets the accolades, which deservedly so. But I had it.
Gas give us
Spencer hit the 5 too. Nice. US another ticket. Dolphins are up 21-7. 25 seconds left in the first half. All right, so let's get to the next race. We got Charlestown race 6. I went 6, 7, 8, 4, 6, 7, 8.
You went 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
All right. This 10 a little bit.
So you're looking at the 10.
Yeah. So you just got the Dolphins here?
Yeah, I got Dolphins +3. You got anything on it?
Yeah, I got the over and the Jags -2.5. I got a 2.5, so I took it. But doesn't look like it's well. I was going against everybody here. It's like, everybody was on the Dolphins, which is a smart play, I guess. Hopefully the over is.
I thought everyone was on the Jags.
Well, the smart guys, the sharps, I know, are on the Dolphins, which, that's
Right,
what I'm
yeah.
talking about. Or maybe
I'll
the
say,
public was. And I didn't like the 3. I saw 2.5. I thought Minshew with the ball. Their defense has been bad. They've had like 3 PIs already in the end zone. Jags.
yes.
Let's set them up. But I like the over. I have the over in that South Alabama game. UAB over 46.5. I think that'll go over. I got the Blue Jays. They're up 4-1 on the Yankees. I got the
Preston
Denver
coming
plus 6.5.
Preston coming in, throwing up bullshit about the Saints Sunday night. He must be drunk already. He thinks the Saints are
Yeah.
going to be the Packers.
I don't love that game. I don't. I've heard so many arguments both ways.
I mean,
That, are the
anytime
Packers
Rodgers,
are they really that good, and yada, yada, yada. The Saints are better than they are.
anytime Rodgers is getting points, I'm taking.
Mm-hmm. I agree. If it was a 3.5, which I've heard it might already could be going, I'd take that 3.5 for sure. No doubt. I'd take Rodgers getting 3.5, 3 in that hook. Fuck yeah.
All right, Jags just punted it. No time left on the clock, and it's halftime, 21-7.
I think he'll get close here. We'll see. I thought both teams would move the ball easy. I just thought it should be a little tighter already. Defenses suck. And that total went way up. And it could still go under, of course, but man, just their defenses are so bad. But going from like 44.5 all the way to 49, crazy.
Yeah.
It's a shitload of movement in 2 days.
Oh, yeah. It's like the college football total. It went way down, but then it started creeping back up.
Yeah, I was looking at that game pretty hard. I thought the total was just a little bit too low. That's why I like the over in it. Thought it should have been more like 51, something like that. I thought it was too low tonight's game. Is anybody else going to come on here? Where's Gas at? What the fuck is he doing? Is he still back in with his family?
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. He sent me his pics, but he didn't say. I'm assuming the funeral is still going on.
Yeah. I didn't know if he left to go do that. I know he had a death in the family.
I don't know any more than that.
Yeah, me either. Kay Reed's on anniversary. His wife. I was gonna say business. I was gonna say that, but I'm like, no, I'll just say his wife. I'll just say his wife. His lady.
My anniversary's 59 years. That's older than you two guys put together.
Yeah. It's wild. No, we're older than you, but close.
I was gonna say we're not
barely.
That
But it's close. Yeah, where is Mike D? I know he works. Does he just get off so late he can't get on? Old man dad?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know he got a new job, so it was far away. He messaged me last week, said he was going to try and get on. Never came on, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
What happened to Paul? He don't come on no more.
Paul, I think he's just been busy with work.
Too busy?
Tucci's just in underground. Tucci, dude. Hang out with Tucci for fucking 4 hours at the fucking bar.
Oh, yeah, really?
You learn a lot of shit, man. Guy's nuts.
That's right, because you were down there when he went down, right?
Yeah, I went down there, yeah. It was crazy. Tucci, Maine. Tucci, Maine.
Yeah, football college game, you got 38 already.
Yeah, is it 28-10?
Yeah,
Yep.
still
Yeah.
8 minutes left in the third.
Yeah, it should go over. Knowing that it'll stall out. Go under. I took the A's. I know Bueller's coming back. Dodgers lost last night, but they're too good a team for a plus 200. I just took them. It's way too much. Plus 200? Fucking get out of here. They're not playing the Angels or some shitty team. I thought there was a lot of value there. And it wasn't. It was only 180, I think, earlier in the day. I took it right just a little while ago. Can they win again, though? They won last night.
Yeah.
What do you guys got at Emerald coming up?
Emerald, that's 5, I think. Emerald race 5.
Yeah.
Charlestown went off. I missed it. The 9-1.
Fuck, bro.
I think he was the big favorite. Yeah, 4-5.
Gas didn't have anything.
Damn. Yeah, the 9 was the favorite. Yeah. Well, I won't have it. Yeah, Melissa in Vegas.
I had 125.
$125 at Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the 1 as well.
Okay. I like that too. I like the 5 and the 7 a little bit.
I like that too.
Yeah, I went 157.
No one has the 8 here, huh?
It's a good horse. I mean, it's got great work.
Yeah. 5.5. It's sloppy there, huh?
Yeah.
How much time we got? Let me look up.
Oh, you still got time.
I just didn't take that. I think we're getting no odds at all.
Lieutenant Bullet. That is bullshit. Lieutenant bullshit. These horses suck. The outlaw Gary Wales is on the 1. My guy. Getty.
Yeah, I'm on the 1 too.
Looking at this 4. Lieutenant Bullet.
You get a new mic, Connor?
Yeah, I've had it. Yeah. For like a week or so. I plugged it in now. I didn't even want to plug it in here. I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, it sounds better, right?
Yeah. Do you have a fan on or anything though?
Yeah, I do. Can you hear it? Is it bad?
I can hear a
Do you
little
want me
bit.
to turn it off?
Oh,
I'll
no,
turn it
you're
off. I'll turn it off 1 sec. I'll lower it.
Emerald 157.
I'll go 147. I'll throw on the 8. Try.
I thought you liked the 2.
Sorry.
think my
Sorry.
two of them
One.
try.
Sorry. No 7. Sorry. 1, 2, 4, 8. Sorry. Very good. I would have had a different thing that I just bet. And I typed in. It would have been different. Here we go. Let me turn this fan on.
You need like no scoring for 5 straight minutes if only hit the under in the basketball game. All right, and then after Emerald Downs, looks like we got Remington Race 5.
Into the race 5. Gas has the number 3 and 2 in that race.
Yeah, I'm on the 3.
That's what he wanted. He wanted a 3 and 2. I like the 5. I like the 3.
Yeah, I just went with the 3 on this one. I went 3 all.
All right. Is the race go off?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I got too many fucking empty beers and shit all over. Just got water, coffees, beers. What a shit show this is.
No, we're going to trade that Dodgers mug out for a Packers mug.
Yeah, send me one. I'll rep it for you on here. Dodgers suck. They suck. Until they win it, I'm not even a fan. I mean, I am a fan. They're just disgust me. You know? Come on.
Yeah.
They're gonna get there probably again and fucking lose. They got no bullpen. And it's deceiving because their bullpen stat wise is really good. You know, they're always like second, the ERA, the bullpen. But in
Right.
crunch time, they suck. Jansen's old, fucking suck.
I'll grab another beer.
score of this game.
49-57.
All right.
I can only let up one more point in 2 minutes and 36 seconds to be on pace for the under.
Lakers won, got the first quarter, huh? I'm just not big into first quarters.
Dude, I fucking
Maybe.
hammered the Kate yesterday. I hit him the first quarter, I hit him the first half, and I hit him the full game.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you believe it, I just had too many times, where you'll hit one or two of them. I'd rather do a half than a quarters because quarters are so in the NBA can be so fucking doesn't mean anything. They go on runs and it's just like fuck that. I'm not gonna waste my money. But dude, if you can hit them, yeah, especially triple up it's nice.
The only thing bad about doing that is shit can either break you or get you rich as hell.
Yeah. And then you can go like you could lose your first half but win full game, or you know what I mean? That's why I'm like,
yeah. All right, Emerald Towns are loading up.
can you hear me good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Looks like Jags got the ball to start the second half. Jags are still down 21-7. Looks like the Jags are on their own 37-yard line. First and 10. Minshew was
I think
on 10-15 for 90 yards.
He should get going. I think the game will be close, and I'd rather have like the +3, at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
I have a
definitely.
feeling it'll get tightened up here. I hate NFL teams do that. They have leads and just can't, It's like, no, we'll just start playing prevent defense. We'll just start softening it up and then let them drive and score and all the prevent defense prevents you from winning. So that.
The Lakers right now are at 110. If they can get like only 5 more points, I'll be happy. Because they scored like 70 points in the first quarter.
Yeah.
And
All right, Blue Jays won.
Emerald's off.
Oh, yes, they are. Looks like the 5 is out front. And the 4 is behind him, and the 1 behind him. But that 5 is looking good.
Oh, Class A.
Here comes the 8 on the outside. 5-8-7-3. Oh, my 2 is.
Was the 5 the favorite? You had the 5, right?
5 is
Forever Gold. Fuck.
All right, Spin. See you later, brother. Thanks for coming in.
Later, Spence.
Then we got Remington Park. Race 5.
Gas has a 3-2.
All right. Tell me twice.
Yeah, this is the race. I'm on the 3.
Yeah. Okay.
I went 3 all.
3 all. Okay. I like this. The 2 and the 1. We'll throw the 6 with a try. Put that in.
Oh, Spencer's not leaving. My bad.
I like the 5 and 3.
5. Okay. Yeah, that Diodoro. Yeah. Fuck him. He's too big. He's too favorite.
The Emerald final was 5.873. That's where I keep my glasses. I actually built a kegerator out of an old freezer. So I have 2 kegs that sit in them. And I keep my mugs
Yeah.
in there. Keeps them cold.
Yeah. I got some mugs. Yeah. I'm just fucking lazy. As long as but it's ice cold. That's nothing like a brewski. It's fucking hot ass. Vegas.
Yeah, I can't wait. My wife's birthday was actually yesterday. We're going to the Poconos this weekend. Rented us a house.
Oh, fancy. Pocono baller. Going to the Poconos. So, it's New York people say, we're just going up to the Poconos for the weekend,
That's why I need to hit
Nice.
a big trifecta to pay for the house. Yeah, I got a house, so we're gonna head down tomorrow night. Come back Sunday. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Cool. It should be fun, yeah. It should be nice up there. I mean, I'm sure it's cooling down, but
All right, so Remington's off. They're actually coming around the final turn. 5 is out front. Looks like the 5 is gonna win. Five, 2, 3, 1.
I gotta catch something here.
All right, we got Charlestown race 7. You got any hits for that one, Ed?
Let me see.
Hitman Ed.
Yeah, I got hits on the 5. 5's pretty big, about 18 hits on the 5.
Damn.
Gas has a 6 and 4. He has 2 hits on the 4, one hit on the 6.
Yeah, 6 looks pretty good.
Yeah, I have those horses too. I'm on 3, 4, 6.
What is it? 4.5?
Is that?
No, I was just saying it's 4.5
Yeah, it's all.
furlong.
I'm gonna look up the second half line
tough.
for the ball game. See if we can get a second half winner here.
You gonna play some? What are you gonna play?
I'm gonna pull up the lines.
Oh, okay.
Must not be up yet. My book doesn't have them.
Let's see.
Charlestown. What did you guys say you liked?
I had the Gas had the
4 and the
four. He had-
6.
yeah, 4 and 6 what Gas had. I had the 5 and 6.
It's 3 or the 4.
5, 6,
You guys
and
don't
4.
like the
actually.
1? Yeah. Let's see if I can like.
I'm going 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6, 7.
So 60, 55. So it's the same as I got the same. Nuggets plus 250 money line plus 6.5, but the overrunners to 220.
Say that again.
Money line Nuggets are plus 250. The line hasn't moved. Plus 6.5 Nuggets still, and the overrunners 220. I have now the halftime. Oh, but you want a halftime look at the second half totals?
Yeah.
I guess it'll be 110 if it's 220. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Right. I'm guessing it'll be right around there, right? 209.
Dolphins are up 21-7. 4th and 1, and they're going for it. They're on the
Dolphins are?
Jaguars 40-yard line. Looks like they just tried to get him to go off sides, but they didn't fall for it.
Yeah.
Delay game.
Are they just gonna pooch punt it?
I'm sure, yeah. All right, so yeah, my second half line, I got Lakers minus 1.5. So that will put it at 6.5 for the game.
Yeah.
And then total is 104.5.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
So that would be 120, 119.5,
119.5. Yeah.
219.5. 5 points. So now I'm just gonna let it ride because I got 214.5. I wanted to
Let it
get the
ride.
under.
Maybe it'll tighten up. It might tighten up here.
Yeah, Denver always comes out stronger the second half. But I'm thinking about hitting the Nuggets,
Yeah.
getting them plus 1.5. That means they're putting the line down to 3.5, right? So 5.
Yeah. It's at least
So they're
3.
putting the line at 3.5, but the line on the game was 6.
Yeah. 6. I got 6.5, but yeah, 6 was for the most part. 6 was all day. Yeah.
Well, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. So that means Denver can lose by 6, and you cover. Oh yeah, so they made it the same,
Yeah.
but the total
Yeah.
they didn't. They
The total they did. Yeah.
They moved the
They
total
moved the
up.
total. Yeah.
Wonder why. Bet you because everyone's gonna slam the second half over.
Oh yeah. Yeah. For me, for Denver to win, that game didn't go over by a lot. Like, to me, they have to play solid defense. You know what I mean? They
Right.
can't let the Lakers just freewheel and do whatever they want. But they had the line set right, I thought, at the over-under at 215. I thought that was pretty on the button.
Yeah. I kind of want to hit the under again.
Yeah, I'm an under guy, especially in the playoffs. Because in the regular season, it's a joke. I mean, not that unders don't win, but they just don't play defense. It's like,
Yeah. I know. That's what I've been pretty much playing a lot is the unders.
yeah, I love it. Actually, they now would finally play defense. They actually give a shit. It takes this long to get to now to like, wow, it's worth something. We're gonna help play defense.
Yeah, I'm 13-3 my last 16 NBA plays, so I'm not
Hell
gonna
yeah,
switch it up now. Why?
I agree. Yeah, I lost the under the other night, but I've been winning so much too. I mean, why change? That's why I stuck with the Nuggets. I didn't play the under tonight, but so I went 1-1. I took the points last time and the under. But yeah, I agree. I wasn't gonna switch either and jump on the Lakers or do any of that shit. Plus, the 7's too many points. Yes, the Lakers could cover. They did in game 1. Of course that can happen. Easy, but I just think it's too many buckets.
Melissa, so say like the Dolphins are +3 tonight. So the line's gonna be -110. So you have to put up like $110 to win 100. And it works same for both ways. You get the Jags -3, put up 110 to win 100.
Oh, Beach Boss. Yeah, I think Miami's look so good. I always think of that series, that rivalry though. They never I never see you never see big wins by either team really over the years. You know what I mean? As much as how good Miami's looked and how bad Florida State looked against Georgia Tech, 12 points is getting
Well, it dropped a
touchdowns.
little bit. It's down to it's 11 now.
Is it 11? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that one's tough. Yeah, Florida State didn't look good, but I think they'll be rested and better. It was their first game. That one's a tough one. And Miami's look so dominant, everyone wants to jump ship but Miami with King looks good. That guy, from Houston. That guy can ball. And they look great against Louisville. Louisville just doesn't play defense. Talk about social distancing defense. You don't want to catch COVID. Just let the guy blow by you. Don't tackle him. Social distancing D. Louisville.
Have you locked in anything for the college game tomorrow night?
No. I don't know if I'm going to play that game tomorrow night. I'm going to look at it, though.
Yeah,
A
there's
little bit.
games, but nothing.
Nothing that I really didn't like anything. Everything in college football is so they got to do those COVID tests Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They got to do them like every day or every other day. And there's so many positive, false positives. So many games are getting canceled. It's so hard because before I jump online so early, but you can't. Now you got to wait till the last second, which you do sometimes to get the best number. But you got to wait till the last second now with the college kids because you don't know what they're doing. It's just fucking wild. Because you got to literally wait till the end to make sure who's in, who's out. It's nuts.
All right, Charlestown, they're off. They're coming down to the final. Looks like the 3 is going to win. 3-1-7.
All right, I got the exact.
Good.
Take it.
Now,
Who
next
fumbled? The
week,
Jags fumbled? Damn. Jags laying an egg.
Oh, I must be behind you. Oh shit.
They fumbled. Miami got it.
I don't know if Miami got it or not. Yep, Miami got it. And they're close too. They're on like the 10-yard line. There's a flag though. Oh, that's a big fumble by the quarterback, but he got hit. Look, he might have got hit in the head.
This Emerald Race 4, Gas has a big one on a 4. He's heavy
All right.
on a 4. He got 9 hits. That's a lot for Gas.
Yeah, I see his sheets.
No, I have
That's on me.
17.
4.
All right, I'm gonna go 4 and 4 all because I didn't have anything on this race. I'll worry about it.
4. 5's a favorite. 6 furlong. What about this 2, Ed? 2 and the 3 look all right.
Yeah, he's a nice looking horse. Real nice looking.
Yeah. The 7 keeps sticking out. He's 3-1 though. Go 2, 3, 4. Put that in. Three, 4, 7, 5. Get that 5 out of there. Come on, what the?
All right, so after Emerald, we got looks like Remington race 6.
Gas has nothing there. I like the 9.
In a minute and a half in the NBA game. Did you take anything on the NBA game, Connor?
Just the Nuggets.
What do you got? Plus,
6.5.
Ed, you got anything on the NBA game?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I wish the hell I could figure out what the hell you're talking about. You got your mind's far superior to mine. All these damn teams, and you know anything about them. Wow, I don't know how you do it. I'm going to study the odds in that here coming up because I get a break in my work schedule. I don't know what the hell good that's going to do me, but I'll try to figure it out. Now, girls basketball, I might be okay there. Might.
Okay.
My Connecticut team, anyhow. But you guys bet all sports. I don't know how in the hell you do that. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell I do it either.
I don't. You Christ, you do 10 things at one time. I got a hell of a time doing one thing at a time.
That's why I drink this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I drink that, but not before bed, because then I got to get up and take a leak all night long. That's why the hell of that ain't worth getting up.
Oh shit! I can only imagine when I get older. Jeez, I gotta get up and take piss once or twice now. I could be like one of those guys that gets up 4 times a night.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's why my grandfather he drinks the strong stuff. He drinks the Manhattans or whatever they're called. I don't know how he does it. They taste like ass, but he drinks.
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, so I quit drinking too late. I wouldn't get pissed over 10 minutes.
Shout out to Spencer too, knocking down NZ races.
Wild.
So Emerald Downs is getting ready. Followed Gas. He's 4. So I just took the 4 to win. I went 4 all. Connor is on the 234, 2347. And Smooth Ed, who were you on for Emerald Downs?
Emerald Downs, I like Gas is 9, okay? That's the only thing I played with him. I'm 9 and a 3.
No, Emerald Downs.
I mean 4 and 3. What the hell am I saying? I'm looking at the Gas. Gas had 9 hits on him. I look at the 9 number. No, I had 4 and 3. That's unusual for Gas to have 9 hits.
All right, they're off at Emerald Downs, race 6. Looks like the 3 is out front on the inside. The 3, the 4, and the 7. They're 3 wide. The 3, the 4, and the 7 are still out front, 3 wide. The 3 and the 4 have a little bit of a lead. Here comes that 5 strong through the middle. He's going to try and cut between the 4 and the 7. And he does. Coming around the final turn. The 5 is out front, and the 5 is looking strong.
Yeah.
The 5 is going to run away.
Yep.
Oh, no, here comes that 1 on the inside.
Oh, here comes that 1.
Here comes the 1. 156.
I sure as hell didn't have him.
156.
One, 5, 6. This college football game has just gone to a screeching halt. Can I just get these points? Both teams were moving the ball easy on each other.
What did you get in total at? 46, 47?
46. 46 and a half. I need 2 touchdowns.
Well, you just need a touchdown and a field goal.
Touchdown and a field goal, sorry. Yeah. That's all I need. They scored none in the 3rd. I think I'll get it, but it's going to be close.
See when that happens. Score no points in a quarter. What the hell were you doing all quarter?
I know. What the fuck? I got to sweat it out. Fuck.
So right now, the Lakers game is over the total for pace by 1 point with a minute left still. It sucks because the under bets are they're always the better bets. I mean, not always. But it just sucks rooting for an under. It's horrible. It's the worst.
You got to root for a bit. Yeah. Yes.
No one wants to root for an under. But that's why I'm more on the under is because the public's always on the over because they hate betting.
Oh, yeah. They hate betting the unders. They want the points. They want the scoring. Yeah.
Oh, man. Denver and Jets next Thursday. Oh, we just trucked somebody. Robinson. Just trucked two Miami players at the same time. Number 53 and number 33. He stiff
I'll be
armed
right
one of
back.
them, trucked the other one. All right, I'll go. All right, Remington, we still have 2 minutes. Then we got 9 minutes until Charlestown. Dennis, come on, man. You can't tell me you have fun rooting for unders. It's not fun. Everyone always wants to score a big scoring game. Shout out to everyone in the chat too. Thursday night, you guys could be anywhere. We got NFL, NBA, horse racing, MLB. Thanks for joining us. Slam that like button, press subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. We're here every Tuesday at 7:30 and Thursday at 7 o'clock every week. So I appreciate you guys coming. You can follow me on Twitter as well, RazorSharpPicks, and on YouTube as well, RazorSharpPicks. Press the subscribe button, press the like. You guys know me. I give out my plays for free on Twitter all the time by just pressing the like button on my pinned tweet. Shout out to everyone who did it today. We got over 115 likes, and I gave out my card for free. I'm on the Dolphins +3. And then I have the Lakers and Denver under 214.5. Shout out to everyone who pressed the like button. If you guys could press the like button on the YouTube channel today, I'd appreciate it. And Remington race 6 is in the gate. All right, they're off at Remington. Remington race 6. Looks like the one is out front. 1-7. One is still out front at 6-1. 1795. One 79510. Coming around the final turn, the 1 is on the inside, 7's in the middle, 9's on the outside. 9's coming strong. The whole pack is coming out. They're about 8 wide. Here comes the 2 hard on the outside. The 2 is going to run by everybody. It's going to be a 2-3-9-5 final. 2-3-9-5. Spencer hitting the trifecta. Nice job, Spence. All right, and then we got 4 minutes until Charlestown. All right, so we got 3 minutes until Charlestown. Race 8's the final race at Charlestown. All right, I'm looking at the 3 here at Charlestown, race 8. Him in proper. Only had 6 days off. Let me pop up my Charlestown. Okay, I went Charlestown 378, 2378. Deacon Mike likes the 7. All right, Charlestown, they're walking on the track now. Ed, didn't you say gas station had a big horse in this race?
Which race was it again? I'm with. I had to go out there and get some cream. What race was that?
Charlestown,
Okay,
race 8.
Yeah, he had 6. He had 6 hits and a 4. Usually, gas gets 1, maybe 2. Okay, this one had 6. That was pretty big. And then let me see the other races he has. Anything? Yeah, race 7 at Remington Park. He has 2 big hits on 2 of them. The 4 he has 5 hits on, and the 5 he has 7 hits on.
On which race?
That's Remington Park 7.
And who was he on?
Number 4 he has 5 hits on, and number 5 he has 7 hits on. Now the number 4 I really like. I got about 19 hits on that. But boy, on the 5, gas has 7, and I have 1, so I'm missing out somewhere.
Oh, wow.
We'll find out. I'll have to leave at 11 because I got to get up tomorrow early again.
Yeah, that's when we finish 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Unless we win our last race, we can't finish on a winner, Ed. You know that.
Right. Right. Where'd old Quan he go, huh?
Connor said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay, Charlestown. 8. Yeah, someday I may. Well, I never be on sports like you, good. Maybe I don't know. You guys know too damn many teams in that.
Yeah, it's a lot to remember.
Oh, you guys got hell of good minds. I'll tell you that to remember all that shit.
Thank you. Deacon Mike said you need to retire so you can relax.
I tell you, today I had to go look at a building I might want to buy. Then I go. Then I no more get in the house. The guy called me at 8 tons of topsoil for me. And I head the hell down there and get the topsoil hell go. Never ends. I ain't complaining.
What do you think about buying a house to rent out?
Yeah, that's what I do. I'll tell you what's a good more. You know what I do? I'll tell you what. I'm old now, so my son, he never worked anything, but he's starting to now. I can take a house and I can buy it. Okay? Then I resell it underneath an article of agreement. I carry the mortgage, okay? I can get 12, 15% with my eyes closed on my money. But what I do, there's no money down. People stand in line to get them.
Wow.
If I had 100, if I had that kind of money, like gas now, I could buy 100 and sell them all and get 12, 50% of my money. You can
Wow.
even go higher. Yeah. Like the one I looked up today, it's going to need a furnace in it. Well, I know how to put a furnace in. I can put furnaces in and water tanks and all that kind of stuff. I
Oh,
just
okay.
can't live. But that's what I did. I worked at a hospital all my life. Well, no, I didn't. I was a jackass. I worked for GE, AT&T. I find it. I was a wild child, very, very wild, drinking and raising hell. Then I finally ended the hospital for 28 years in clinical engineering down there. I always bought apartments and rentals. But you don't want my life. Rentals are the worst business in the world.
I can't imagine during COVID too.
Oh, it's terrible. People aren't afraid of guns anymore because they all got one.
Yeah.
Women
Looks
are
like they're
worse.
getting ready to pop off of Charlestown.
Oh yeah, I need to get Chucky out of here.
Just remember, women are worse than men with guns. They'll shoot you quicker than men will.
True that.
Believe it.
They will. A woman will shoot you way quicker than a man will ever shoot you.
All right, they're off at Charlestown Race 8.
Damn it. Can you get that in? What do you guys got?
Charles
I'm
Todd
on
Race 8.
the 378, 2378.
I had the 4 of them.
Gas is on the floor.
That's why I played the 4.
Yeah,
Not
that's
mine.
what I was looking at.
The 1 and the 7 are out front. 17384. The 1 is out front at 30-1.
Dogs go wild.
That late night workout.
Yeah. Oh shit.
The 1 and the 7 are still out front. They're the only 2 out front. They got a 3-horse length lead on the 3 and the 8. But the 3 and the 8 are starting to come now. The 7 is still out front. Here come all the other horses. Here comes that 4.
Here comes gas is 4.
But the 7 is going to hold on. 7-4.
7-4. This game's close. 87-84.
Yeah.
I need one more score, man. It's a college game.
But yeah, 35-10.
6 minutes. Come on, they should fucking score here. They're moving the ball. First and goal. There we go. Kick at least the field goal.
Oh, the college game. Who's got the ball?
UAB, first and goal at the
I
6.
say good because if South Alabama had the ball, they probably would kick a field goal.
No. Yeah. Well, that was tighter than I thought it'd be. Hopefully, dipshit can make it. Or just run it in. What do we got here, guys? One race left.
I have 2 and
Okay.
7. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I just pet my goofball here. That's
Oh,
my
just
baby.
jumped on
I
top
get
of
the
it.
belly pet before she goes to bed.
Nice.
I have to pet her belly. That's my baby. She's bad, but I love her.
All right, so we got Emerald Race 7. You got anything for that one, Ed?
I have 2 and 7 for that one. Nothing heavy. I could take the
Yeah.
3, probably 3-2-7 maybe.
That's what
Yeah,
I was looking at.
I'm on 247.
Yeah.
I'm down with that. I'll do that with a try.
4 is good too.
Get it in.
What's your over for the football NFL game? Don't you have that too?
Oh, yeah. I got it at 47.5. Earlier, I got it like late Tuesday night.
It's at 35 right now.
Yeah, I
And,
don't know if that's going to go down.
Jaguars are driving. They're
I hope I
inside.
get some junk points, yeah.
If you can get a
Where
touchdown.
do you get this over and under from? What does TVG have that, or where you find them bets at? Like your bets for the ball games and that.
You mean like where can you bet them at?
Yeah, where do you get your over and under from?
So
Yeah.
the sports book I use is called mybookie.ag.
Oh,
But you can go to like vegasinsiders.com and it'll give you all the lines for all the sports books, things like that.
Vegas Insider.
Yeah,
Vegas
vegasinsiders.com.
That's if you just want to look at the lines. You can get them from all the global lines to the local lines.
Yeah.
And then you bet off of my bookie AG.
You can bet off a ton places.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I do not.
Here at Pub Sports, we use mybookie.ag, and if you use promo code PubSports, you get a little bonus. So make sure you check out mybookie.ag, promo code PubSports.
No.
All right, they're off at Emerald Downs, race 7. Looks like the 3 is out front, the 3 and the 6. It goes 3, 6, 5, 7. 3's on the inside out front, the 6 is on the outside. The 3 is at 3-1, and the 6 is at 3-2. 6 is pulled off a little bit. He's got a horse half length lead. Here comes the 7 on the outside. The 6 is looking very strong. gonna be tough to catch the 6, and 6 is gonna win. 8's coming late on the outside.
Yeah,
Gonna
that
be a
8.
7.
Damn.
Not me.
Cool. UAB scored.
Touchdown Jacksonville. Touchdown UAB.
scored. Cool.
You need another score in the Jags.
Yeah. Anyone more scoring the Jags?
Say they missed an extra point. Lakers are up by 1.
There we go. I think they're good. I think you get one more score here. Jags get one more. I have a feeling. Even Miami, you know.
Yeah.
It's at 41. Yeah. So I need a touchdown. Or 48.
All right, so like we got what, one more race?
Yeah, I think so.
Remington.
Yeah, Remington right here. Yep, race
Remington
7.
race 7. And you got any hits on that one, or Gas have anything for Remington race 7?
Yeah, right. It's heavy. Number 4, he had 5 hits. Number 5, he had 7 hits. That's a lot of hits for Gas.
So he's
I
big on the
really
five.
like. Yeah, the number 4 that he had 5 hits on, I had 19.
On 4?
Number 7 where he had number 5 where he had 7 hits, I only had 3.
Okay.
So it sounds like a 4 or 5.
I like this 9 and 6 a little bit, and the 621.
I was looking at the 9.
Yeah, the 9 and the 6.
I like the 9. I like the 9 too. I'm surprised Gas don't have that one.
A lot of people have the 1 on here in Twin Spires. Let me look deeper into this one here. Let's get this last race.
A lot of first timers.
Yeah.
2, the 3, the 5, and the 7. And Gas is big on the 5, and it's a first timer. Usually he's pretty good at those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
He hit one of those earlier in the bomb, right, Ed?
yeah. I have no idea why the hell he hit it. Now this one here, he has 7 hits on it. Like I said, I may have 4 actually. And I'll be damned. I mean, I can see it has a great workout pattern. It takes Lacey's for the first time. But pedigree's third, I might say. So I don't know where he's getting all this other stuff from.
I'm going to throw this 6 in for my try.
Yeah. I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, and then I'll throw in that 6 for the try. As much, and that 2 is taking a lot of money. like the 9th. He's finished 9th place his last race. Rather than the 1, I think.
Spencer's on the 9, 459, 4593.
Yeah.
Quick shout out to everyone in the chat. Still going 35 strong. Make sure you press that like button, press subscribe, and more likes we get, the more shows we'll do. Maybe we'll do more than 2 nights a week. So slam that like button, press the share button, let everyone know about it. The more views and likes we get, the more shows we do, guys. So I appreciate all the support. We went from just Thursday nights, and now we're going Tuesdays and Thursdays. So keep showing love, guys, and Pub Sports Radio will keep providing.
What's that? Your sponsor? Is that your sponsor on the radio? The Pub Sports? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, Pub Sports Radio. That's the YouTube channel we're doing it on. And we do everything for Pub Sports Radio whenever we go live.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I just thought you could get a StreamYard and go on by yourself, and that was it.
Okay, yeah, this one's sponsored and driven by Pub Sports Radio, pubsportsradio.com. You can find them on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube.
Oh, okay. They're off in Remington.
All right, looks like the 4 is out front. 426. 42657. Right now, out front is the 4 and the 2. And 2 is looking strong.
Yeah, that's much.
The 4 is strong as well.
And
It's just going to be a battle for the 2 and the 4. And it looks like the 2 is going to run away.
Chalk. Damn it.
It's going to be a 2, 4, 5, 1 final. Chalk, chalk, chalk.
Chalk, chalk, chalk.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for tonight's show of live horse racing. I appreciate you guys all coming in tonight. Before we head out, Ed, you got anything to say to the chat?
Not too many questions tonight. They must be getting awful smart.
Yes.
Oh,
They're learning a lot from you.
Following it from you, man.
Yeah.
Smooth operator. Smooth Ed.
Yes, thank you, Ed, for coming. They can find Ed on Twitter at Gambler844, and you can find him here almost every Tuesdays and Thursday night on Pub Sports Radio. Connor, before we head out, you got anything?
Everyone, always, thanks, guys. Our guys in here know what they're talking about and always have a blast. I love coming on here, every time, hanging with you guys. So always going to get shit done so I can get on here and just relax, drink beer, and make some fucking money, baby. Ah! So,
Yeah, and you can
thanks, guys.
find my guy Connor at ConnorMaxPicks on Twitter. Show him some love. Like his tweets, retweet him, follow him. You guys know he's money. He's going to win the college basketball or the college football over. He still has a shot at the NFL over. Got a shot at Denver, so he's money. So make sure you guys follow Connor Mac Picks on Twitter. Sure, he's got YouTube coming soon. Thanks, guys, for
Yeah,
coming.
in the works.
Everyone in the chat. Fat Wally, shout out to Fat Wally. He won the Cash It Hat on Tuesday. We'll have more drawing soon. Shout out to Andre, Connor, of course. Ed, thanks for joining us. Marco, Lou, Deacon, Mike, Spencer, as always. Hopefully, he'll be here on Tuesday. Austin,
Yeah.
Mike Wallen, Sean, USMC. Appreciate you guys coming. It's been a great night. We hit some good ones. Marco, Lou, Dennis Garcia. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you slam that like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications. This way you know every time Pub Sports Radio goes live. Press that like button and follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Check me out on YouTube, RazorSharpPicks as well. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. And for
We
Ed,
might hear. We might go live. We might go live maybe on a Saturday. So yeah, keep your shit. Subscribe to Razor's channel. By the way, everyone, if you haven't in the chat, subscribe to RazorSharpPicks on YouTube. So like on a Saturday, we might just go up, all of us jump on for a few hours, like on a Saturday or something like that. So
yeah, definitely.
So,
So
definitely
follow,
do that.
subscribe, turn on notifications. Appreciate it. Press that like button. And like I said, for Ed, for Connor, I'm RazorSharpPicks. We'll see you Tuesday. Have a great night.
Hey, boys. Boom. Peace.